that worked. This is how you start a stream right here. Blow your nose and nearly get it all over your face. That's how the streamers do it, baby. That's how we do it in the Streamers Guild. Yeah. Which I disavow all knowledge of. I do not know anybody that's in the Streamers Guild. Okay? That's not something that we broadcast. I really need to get better at starting the stream, you guys. Really rough. What in the actual fuck? Okay, there we go. Woo! Spicy. Love it. Love it, man. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got 25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. What's up, young? Oh, yeah. I finished it yesterday. Honestly, it took me about 2.5, 3 hours all told on the drawing. It's not a big Pokemon, so not one of my hardest things ever. But honestly, though, I did a lot of tweaking too. Like, I wanted to get it right, and I did a lot of like trying to get the brow kind of right. There we go. We're still finishing up. Sorry. It was a big dog. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know what I was gonna do tonight, but I guess we should either draw the Flareon or the Eevee. Either way. I just don't know. I think I know what the Eevee colors are, but I don't think I know what the Flareon colors are. We're gonna have to really work. I can't tell if it's like a dark orange and like a red. I think that's what it is. I think it's the darkest orange. Yeah. Oh, Swizzle. Swizzle knows his Kansas City jerseys. It's a Youth XL. All right, I'm busting out of this Youth XL. But no, I'm just trying not to wear the same thing on the stream until like at least half a year. I think I need to at least get a half year out of all my outfits. But anyway, hold on. I need to get my screens all pulled up. I need to. My goal is to make an intro, by the way, so that during this time when I'm pulling everything up on my computer, because I can't pull it up until the stream starts on part of it. My goal is to have that like an intro that goes off during all of that. But you know, hey, cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're set. Boom. Yeah, I'm excited that you knew exactly who that was right off the bat, Swizzle. That's awesome. Boom. Alright, we're nearly done. Sorry, I'm finishing my constitutional here. Alright. So let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Okay. Wonder what. Oh man, I bet the pig sound is on. Shit. It is. Of course the pig sound's on. Oh no. We had one waiting at the gates. If we'd have been standing on the thing alone, we'd have died right there. Why is it not? There we go. All right. Okay, we've got the EXP up to 276 now. Let's see how the other... We've been AFKing here a bit. Let's see how the farm is going. Honestly, is that gummed up? Is that even making gold? Okay, it is. Fair enough. Feels like that's gummed up for some reason. No? Okay, it's making gold. Fine. I must have taken some of it and not realized it. Okay. I want to see how our... Okay, this, after talking massive shit about the sulfur spike farm, I have to say that it has been putting off some sulfur spikes recently. Now, I've been AFKing here a lot. I'm now level 276. So that definitely has a lot to do with it, right? But at the same time, I mean, I did have to make 3 of those chunks of those things to get that thing off the ground. So that's definitely a part of it. Yeah. I love this area, by the way. This is the, we just made this, I call this the Yellowstone area. Lots of geysers, lots of particles, spikes. And I think I did a good job of kind of breaking it up where it actually does look like the Yellowstone, and then periodically the geysers will go off. Yeah, now that we've been sitting here, when you fly over it, it starts to they all go off at the same time, and then they start going off more periodically after that. Okay, so we got all the XP. Let's go take a look at what we did last night. Because we did get some good work done last night. Go to the new viewing platform here. So we already had the Jolteon was the fourth thing that I ever drew. And now we're gonna put Eevee and Vaporeon and Flareon on the same map here. But I feel like we got the harder of the three done last night with the Vaporeon, and it looks good. I'm not as happy with. I wanted the top part of the head to be a little bit more of a different color, but it blends pretty well. Like it all kind of blends a little too well, but it looks right. So, whatever. But yeah, that's something I feel like I got that right for sure. Now I just need to get the placements of the other two correct because that's going to be the hard part on that end. Okay. Let's see. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to do color-wise for the Flareon cuz I'll be honest, it's red, but it's also got some orange in it. I wonder what the darkest orange is. Might be that. What is that? I think that's brick or I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever that is the darkest orange. I think that's red sandstone. That might be it right there. Oh, orange terracotta. Yeah, that's the darkest by far, I think. Yeah, okay. Because honestly, it's like the Flareon, it's like a red, like a glow, it's kind of like a off red and an orange that to get together. What is this? I think that's the red. Yeah, that's the red sandstone. That's also pretty dark. Hold on. I should have this in like a scale of darkness too. Like, honestly, I think the red sandstone is probably what we're going to end up using because it's a little more reddish orange, and that's what we need. So that actually gives me a lot of Flareon confidence. Now we need to pick out the darkest red, which, hmm. What is this? Red terracotta might also be useful. Okay. The orange and the red terracotta together might be the answer. Let's look at them together. Because I'll be honest, the Flareon should be quite easy once we get the colors right. All right, so there's red terracotta. There's orange. Is this red? Oh, it's pink. This is our sorter that has all the different terracottas sorted out. We definitely would need to make some red and orange terracotta to do this. Yeah, see, those are just the right. Okay, thank God. All right, so that means that I know all the colors for all the different things we're going to be doing. So that's actually doable. Yeah. Okay. That means that we need to go make some terracotta. 100%. Good news is I definitely have already been start working on that. So this is all silk touch right here. So you just gotta touch all the clay blocks right here. Try not to hit any of the. inner working blocks. Yep, there we go. These don't put off as much clay as I would like, but I mean, it's about as much as you can do at one given time. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's 2 stacks plus 10. I mean, that's not bad. And I mean, this is all renewable. Clay wasn't renewable for a long time, but it is now. Apparently, we're missing a couple of dripstone blocks. Yeah, a couple of mud in there. Okay. I'm excited though, because I did not know what color the Flareon was going to be, and then now I actually do. So that's going to make a huge difference. What am I working on? We're trying to draw all the different Eevees. Well, I mean, not all of them, but we're trying to draw the original 4 together on one map. And I was just kind of playing around with what colors I was thinking might work, and I actually figured it out. Turns out it's red and orange terracotta. So we're gonna make some red and orange terracotta. Now you can kind of see what the underside looks like, because it's got the dripstone on the bottom, right? It doesn't matter what block is over the dripstone, by the way. I usually use stone just because I'm using a shovel for the clay, and that means that I'm not breaking that stone. But glass would also work, but glass breaks a shit ton easier. And not just a little shit ton, a metric shit ton. Oh no, we hit the... That's the only frailty of this farm, is this little redstone breaks when it gets full. But other than that, I mean, it's super reliable. Like, this all turns into clay. And the good thing is we don't need the glazed version, so we don't have to wait on this. We can just color it and go to work. Oh no, wait, we do have to turn it into terracotta first, excuse me. So we do need to go put it in the furnace. Excusez-moi. Okay. We probably do need to refill this, but we'll do that in a second. Let's go put this in the oven. I love I definitely am a big supporter of terracotta, for the record, as well. Like that's a winner block right there. Oh man, we need to go check and see if we left any on the court, because we were full and I didn't realize it. Let's see. We'll just do a quick run. We'll do a quick run around. Well, I guess it would have been at the bottom. We weren't full up here. Hold on. Let's go back down. Oh, what? I can't get up right there? Okay. Weird. Okay, I think I wasn't full. Okay, see, I missed a couple. There you go. Okay, not 17. Not enough to really have been a thing, but whatever. All right. We also are going to need more mud blocks for the next go round when we refill. This is the easiest version of the super smelter, in my opinion. Just breaking it down from 1 to that many. It doesn't distribute them equally, but it does get them pretty... It's a pretty good distribution. Good, we already got some terracotta in the works here. Because, yeah, we're going to use a bunch. The terracotta is for is for the Flareon. The Flareon's going to be red and orange terracotta, it looks like. Or maybe the red sandstone. I don't remember if that was a part of it. Damn it. Maybe it was red sandstone and terracotta. Hold on, let's look. Which one was I looking at? Because that's the red terracotta, and then the red sandstone's over here. You know what? Oh yeah, we need to look at it over here next to the other two. We might end up using all three. Who knows? But figuring out the color palette is about half the battle when it comes to making one of these things. Oh, they're pretty similar. Okay, we'll have to think about that. Need to thin out our ranks a little bit here. Let's see. All right, we need to refill the mud pit here, or the clay field here. Not the sexiest thing in the whole world, but give me a second. We're gonna need a bunch of clay. Essentially, you can just hold down trigger right here, and it'll make you. And then you have the dripstone underneath, and it'll make you a whole clay field right here. I think it just made me a little bit under 18 stacks of clay, which I'm going to turn into terracotta, which I'm going to turn into Flareon. Because I'm definitely going to be using the red terracotta. That was definitely the Flareon color, it looks like. Oh. There we go. I'm excited because I wanted to draw the Flareon first, but I was unsure about the color. But once I was looking at it just now, it came to me. And that is literally over half the battle, honestly. Because we're trying to get all four. Oh, we're done. That's the only problem with this one is it overshoots and it breaks that redstone and you have to replace it. But then all of those are going to turn into clay blocks. And not, as you see, it goes pretty quick too. It's not like a slow thing. Thank goodness. But yeah, my apologies. Not the sexiest thing in the whole world. You know what? Time to adjust the lights. Meat man. I always wanted to say that. Like I'm Carl. I get to be Carl for like 1 minute. Hey, meat man. Is that for Meat Wad? Are you named for Meat Wad? Because that's where, that's what I'm thinking about when I say that. Is I watched a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force back in the day. And still now. But oh shit. That's the only drawback of this one is you gotta keep that piece of redstone in place. It keeps breaking it. There we go. No, it works. It works. Have you ever seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Because if not, I do recommend. It's on HBO Max now. But yeah, that's what he calls meat. That's what Carl, one of the main characters, calls Meatwad Meat Man. He's like, "Hey, Meat Man." They're from New Jersey. Anyway, I'm also excited. I got a new follower last night, and his name is Connor Farts. And one of the people I'm going to see this weekend is named Connor, and he's just a little kid, or he's like, I think he's 10 now, and he's just old enough to take that super personal. So I can't wait to tell him that I have a follower named Connor Farts. So that's exciting. Little victories, little victories. All right, so all of those will be clay blocks eventually. We actually need some more mud. Hold on. Let's get some more mud real quick. This is the concrete maker, but it makes mud. Our community just teared up, huh? Buds, thanks for the heart me. We're making a little clay because we need terracotta. The Flareon is going to use red terracotta and probably orange terracotta as well. I know there's no way that you sent that message that our community just teared up, by the way. I know it made you send that message somehow. It's been doing weird shit like that recently. All right. I don't think we need all of this mud, but what the hell. But the cube maker is powerful. Whenever you need to make a big ass cube of something, I highly recommend the cube maker. I have one for concrete, I have one for this mud, and I have one for skulk. And all 3 times, no regrets at all. Because I mean, you see how much mud I'm tearing up here, right? I mean, that's just. And then I have it has an automatic thing where it'll hand you the dirt until it fills up. So it's like it's got an auto hander, which I thought was cool. And honestly, I need to build the auto hander into more things. But it's kind of not super duper necessary either at this time. Okay. Oh, are we missing something? Oh, we are. We're missing a piece of redstone right there. That's the only funny part about this is the redstone. Okay, now we're good. February. I can't remember exactly what day it was in February. It's been up and down, but we know it's been good. I used to just play video games and watch TV, and now I play video games and I stream instead. So, not a lot has changed. Oh. Wait. Oh. Uh I don't know. I honestly am not sure. It's like 36,000? I started this world in October of 2020. But yeah, we've been streaming for a minute, you know. We're still new to it, but we're having a good time. Yeah. I haven't had to start an OnlyFans or anything. Although I do get the impression the OnlyFans would be popular. Just my own market research. Plus, I've been doing good. The abs are looking good right now. So I mean, it would be, I feel like everybody would get what they wanted. Everybody would get what they came for. Oh, sorry. I know this isn't the sexiest thing in the whole world. My apologies. But we need this clay, damn it. We needs it. Unfortunately, this is like the only renewable way I know to get it too, though. And I mean, it's not like we're doing anything. We're kind of just hanging out. But yeah, I need to just you just gotta set it out, and then the dripstone gets it. And then it does break that piece of the redstone nearly every time, so you gotta keep on that too. Ooh, I don't think that 60 or 72 mud is enough. We came up short, damn it. All right, once we've got this done, we can go work on the Eevee colors. Because I'll admit, I'm not 100% sure on any of that. And honestly, I don't even know. What's up, Lions? We made some clay. No big deal. Hold on. I figured out what the color for the Flareon is. So, it involves terracotta, so we're making some terracotta. And now you're all caught up. Feels like a lot of people are off for July 4th and not doing anything. Or at least not watching Tay. I'm about to just start playing Crimson Desert. I'm just saying, fuck it. Changing the whole game. But no, we'll see. We'll get some action and see how it goes. Okay. Okay. This is my oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully for time and a half. By God. Right? Time and a half at least. I'm gonna be gone. Hey, at least you're not gonna miss the stream. I'll be gone. Oh no. No, lag. Leave me alone. I have enough problems, lag. I have enough problems. Okay, good. All right, we have made the mud. Well, I guess we've made the clay, and with the mud. There we go. All right. I mean, check it out. These are the ones that we put down while we were doing the other ones. They're already nearly complete. So it does kind of put it out. I mean, you could go do this back and forth and probably have clay for a while. Yeah. I have a feeling there'll be a lot of people. Unfortunately, Lions, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be ordering that food. Hopefully, it leads to lots of tips. We'll hope for that. All right, let's make some more rockets. Whew. These are long days for me. Having to go out like in this heat and walk dogs. What's up, Adrian? We've been we're working on various things. Mainly right now getting our terracotta up. Let's see. Oh dang, we got a bunch of stuff in here. Damn it. Cause snatch out all the bullshit. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Oh, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I also went to Texas Tech. So I am a Patrick Mahomes fan, which makes me somewhat of a Chiefs fan. They're kind of like a backup team. But I went to Texas Tech. I saw Patrick Mahomes play 22 times in college, give or take. So I think I'm allowed. But yes, Cowboys first and forever, obviously. But yes, Patrick Mahomes, personal hero. Texas Tech is awesome. Unfortunately, we lost our quarterback for the year, but you know, shit happens. All right, we got to get this. We got to get the clay going here. We got too many chorus fruit popping. There we go. Now we're cooking. We kind of need like a. Okay, finally. I was like, we kind of need a dump off for all this. Also, there's a bunch of drawing materials over here. We need to pick up all these drawing materials and put them in the chests over there. Yeah, Texas Tech isn't too bad, but yeah, that could definitely happen for sure. Out of state tuition can be a bitch. That's 100% true. I want to clean this up. But Texas Tech is a good time. That's 100% for sure. I have 3 different degrees from Texas Tech University. Redneck Harvard, I don't mind that. I have 2 masters and 1 undergraduate from Texas Tech. I'm an incredible test taker. I mean, not the best, but pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So, let's see. Trying to think what we need to do. I'm not well. Hey, at least you got the driver's test part under your foot your rear view. Yeah, multiple choice tests. I would crush that shit. And then I didn't really study in high school, but then when I got to college and I studied like a motherfucker, and I had like a like I said, I got 2 master's degrees. They don't give that shit away. All right, watch this. Let's shoot the chorus fruit. I love shooting the chorus fruit. Or this is really for the flowers. Cuz if you don't get enough of the flowers, you can't replant. So if you shoot them with arrows, See how it knocked off like 10 when I did that? Each one of those dispensers shoots an arrow. Check that out. And then, because otherwise you got to go knock them out yourself. And then you use the water to knock it, to hit the rest of it. And then the water takes it down here. Oh, look how beautiful and efficient that is. Because everything follows the water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Lions. They're just trying to make sure that dumb people don't get to drive. And they think they nailed it, and they probably didn't. All right. Also, you can pick up the arrows from this as well. So if you don't have like a huge arrow, I don't know. That looked pretty smooth, I have to say, right? It looked pretty good. All right, let's go get our. Now we got to replant, and then all you do is replant afterwards. Boom. You can already. Oh, Adrian, let me show you. That's also part of the cool part. Number one, I was when I went, Adrian, I did a pilgrimage where I sat at my raid farm for 6 months before they came out with the ominous bottle, and I started collecting arrows. And the raid farm makes thousands of arrows. So I mean, I just got so many arrows, it's crazy. And then up here, each one of the see how the tracks right here, those are hoppers. And then there's a mine cart with a chest, and then the hoppers suck the arrows out of the mine cart with chests. So you just fill that up, and it fills up all of those dispensers. Now, it took a lot of arrows. I fed this thing arrows for like a week, I think. But I mean, you know. And then this thing is supposed to stop it. I didn't make this right, unfortunately. But anyway, I mean, you saw how many arrows shot out right there, right? Well, I mean, it's honestly that I made the Lions. The true answer is that I made the farm and then I used the farm. That's always the answer. And sometimes that means I AFK'd at it for. They told me they gave us a lot of warning they were coming out with that ominous bottle, and I took advantage. I said, you know what? I'll hang out at my raid farm for 6 months. I'll handle my business. And I damn sure did. I like this part of it too, where I can just drop stuff in there and then it gets collected. Boop. But yeah, I spent a lot of time at this farm too, you know? A lot of iron working. Yeah, the PS5 did some heavy lifting for sure. I gotta buy this PS5 off my buddy. Because he's gonna need it for GTA 6. So I'm gonna have to buy it off of him. Because I can't give it up now. It's got my world on it. Oh, by the way, look at the finished product. It's beautiful. So, red terracotta, orange terracotta for the Flareon. And then I haven't even looked at the Eevee colors, but it's a bunch of different browns. So, it's going to be a bunch of different types of woods and wools and a bunch of shit like that. But honestly, if things don't pick up, I'm probably going to play Crimson Desert. Admittedly, Adrian, admittedly, I thought it was going to be a little further over. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be a little further over. But I'm not unhappy with how that looked. It did kind of make the map right, as it turns out. It kind of, having it a little further over, filled the map up in an appropriate way. Yeah, for sure. Lions, you're exactly right. I kind of think okay. I kind of want to wait for GTA to come out on the computer. Like, I don't want it on PS5. I want it on my fucking computer. But yes, to your point, Adrian, it did get a little further over than I had hoped. In a more perfect world, I'd move it over like 10 blocks to the right. But I can't do that. So I'm gonna start drawing the Flareon in a very similar spot, right? I'm gonna put that one down there. It does. It does. I wish the cyan and the light blue had a little more contrast on the map, but it turned out good. And then I'm excited. I'm glad I found the Flareon colors. I was really super worried about the Flareon colors. But turns out the red terracotta and the orange terracotta are close enough where I think it works. This is the red and the orange. See how close they are, but they're different, right? And then that's the red sandstone. I think I'm going to use these two. And then the rest of the Flareon is pretty easy. No, I have not. I'm broke. I'm broke as hell. I had to spend like $700 on my car this week again. So I'm trying to buy Pal World. We're gonna play Pal World soon. I think it comes out on like the 10th. Anyway. I'm definitely gonna get it, but I don't know. I want to play it on my fucking. When are they gonna come out with it on PC? If they're gonna come out with it on PC a month later, I'm just gonna wait. I don't care bad enough. Yeah. Oh, Adrian, we have been playing. We have been playing. Um, there's a couple of them in my VODs where we played. And I have a group. Like, I have a group to play with, but I can't get them together all the time. They're not going to put it out on PC at all? What the fuck are they thinking? Hey, why don't I blow my dick off? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? I mean, that's probably not the same, I guess. Adrian, there's no amount of excuses they can give me to make that right. I'm more excited about Wolverine than I am GTA 6. I'm more excited about playing Dune. I'm not a big GTA guy, honestly. But I did love I'm more of a Rockstar a Red Dead Redemption 2 guy. I liked Red Dead Redemption 2 more, personally. Maybe it's cuz of the hunting and the cowboy shit and stuff, but and I know it's not a better game. I played GTA 5. I loved it. It's good, but I don't know. And now I'm a little concerned. Nick, there's no end to the cool builds that I have, sir. You're asking me to pick one of like 100 children. Okay? I'm just kidding. I got some questions for this GTA shit. I got some big questions. But Nick, how about this? How about a mountain made of emeralds? Does that get you wet? Does that get you Minecraft wet? I love the concept of Minecraft wet for the record. Casper, yeah, for Ryan, thank you. Thank you for validating the wetness. I have about 2 million emeralds total. There's about 1.5 represented in the mountain itself. I was thinking I would eventually make it look like Texas, because I'm from Texas. But I don't know. I kind of like how it's looking right now. Oh shit. Nope. I got emeralds and I got a feather falling. In 2027, Jesus Christ. Honestly, as a streamer, I'll probably buy it on both. But yeah, here's inside of the island, or the mountain, I mean, and then this is our art room we've been working on. By the way, here's what this is going to look like now. So we've been working on that map. And then we're going to put the Flareon there and the Eevee there. We got Sizor. I don't know why it does the mill tank so dirty, but it does the mill tank dirty. I love the Hypno. The Hypno, mwah, that is exact art right there. Look how much bigger. I wish the Snorlax was so much bigger. Whatever. It would look better if it was on one map. Yeah, Lions, exactly. Lions, I figured out how to put a donate button on my website. So y'all can give it directly to me. No middleman. Huh? Huh? Gonna put my Cash App on there. Thrift Gems, baby. Thrift Gems. I'm telling you, AI. I got a lifetime subscription to ChatGPT. I bought a lifetime subscription 2 years ago for $80. Honestly, some of the best money I've ever spent. By the way, I've been thinking about it. We're gonna draw all 3 of the Pikachu, including a new Pikachu in this area. So like that it'll be 4 maps, but it'll have like all kinds of different shit on here. Ooh, we could do that tonight. I don't think I'm ready to draw Flareon. Interesting. But yeah, having my Cash App on the website, that's gonna be good. Because I think Jeremy's giving me like 3 grand, and I've gotten like a third of it. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But like, and then that way, you can tell me like while we're doing it that you contributed, and then anyway. No, it has a TX. Actually, there's one more step. It's TX. Let me make sure. You Oh no. That is it. You were right. You knew better than I do. I for some reason I thought it had a Texas on it too, but no, that's it. Lions, how dare you? How dare you creep me out? No, I'm just kidding. In a good way. I'm kind of mad about that little circle right there. I'm kind of mad about that circle. I want to fix that for some reason. Which one do y'all like the best? Which one of those three, which one's the best? Obviously that one is the best centered on the map, right? The other two are kind of off center. You think that one? Huh. I don't know. I honestly think that one was the most difficult. That one was the most difficult of the three. If I was gonna if I was gonna rank them, 1, 2, 3 as far as difficulty. I don't know though. I don't know. You know what these did too though? They gave me the confidence to use purple blocks as one of the purples. Like those back. Yeah, you know what it is? The purples are not perfect. And admittedly, I don't like part of how the yellow, with that part works. I don't know though. This one kind of came out the cleanest. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna be updating this map sometime soon. We also kind of need to clean up around his head. Yeah, you're right. But I do try to give it some, I still try to give it some texture. You know what's funny? Is like some of my best videos recently have been the most like benign videos ever, but it's just like me showing off the mountain and being like, this is what 1.5 million emeralds look like. Or when I turn 104 years old, it's the most benign video ever. But because it's like a big feat, it got like, I don't know, like 7,000 views, which is good for me. When it's I used to get like way more views for football, but that's because it's football. This has to be interesting on its own. You know what I mean? It's different. I went to Texas Tech University, Unlimited Dreams, so I saw Patrick Mahomes play 22 times in college. So I think I'm allowed to wear, but no, I'm from Texas. I'm a Cowboys fan. But, Patrick Mahomes is the number one player from Texas Tech of all time. So, plus Tony Gonzalez jersey that fits me like I can Hulk out of this jersey. It's making me look swole. That's right, Ryan. Lions, I prefer this. I prefer this 1,000%. Plus, I'm going to fund all of my expenses for next year on those NFL parlays. I'm going to wreck parlays so fucking hard that they're going to ban me from gambling with them. I'm going to get banned from gambling with people this season. That's how fucking hard I'm going to go. They ain't got shit for me. Sorry, that was too loud. My apologies. But no, they aren't ready. They are 0% ready for me this season. I've got $2,000 saved up that I am going to unleash on them, and they're going to quit. They're going to quit booking my fucking orders. They're going to be like, nah, Tay, we don't want no more of that. Nah. So, don't worry. ParlayTayy is here to stay because I literally count on 0% of the streaming money. Both. Well, it's mostly player props, but you can add the team in there as well. I can tell you what the main strategy is, just because they can't stop it. It's the team that you think is going to win the game. So, okay, like in the Super Bowl, I thought that Seattle was going to win the game. So, I bet Kenneth Walker's rushing total. I bet Drake May's passing total. And I did Ramondre Stevenson's receiving total. So the formula is called winning running back, losing quarterback and receiver. Because the winning team is going to run the ball in the second half, the losing team is going to throw the ball in the second half. What happened, Dreams? Tell me. How'd they get you? Because a lot of things ended up hitting. I can't remember if Sam Darnold passing hit, but a lot of things hit. I think Sam came up short on the passing. And JSN, obviously short, right? But outside of that, a lot of things ended up hitting. Oh. Oh, I got you, Matt. It's definitely time. Oh yeah. Diggs did you dirty, right? Or wait. And Jackson? No, Jackson for sure. Edit, completely correct. Good guess. Tony G, I can kind of Hulk out of. Lions, I kind of like it though, because like it's making everybody realize that America kind of kicks ass, and it's kind of still the best place in the world. So it makes me super happy for everybody to fucking recognize that. And more people die from not having air conditioning than people that die in America because of guns. So, yeah, it's been kind of crazy around where I'm at too, to be honest, but I don't like to advertise that. Yeah, no, edit. More people in Europe die from heat stroke than people that die in America from guns by times 4 or times 3. It was something crazy.
And it's like, and then, okay, and then the mayor of France was like, it's y'all's fault. It's your fault, America, because global warming is your fault. It's our fault you don't have air conditioning, motherfucker. Are you serious? Huh? Huh? You know what the problem is, Dreams? Is that my favorite team has a shitty pixel art. You know, it's just a star. The Cowboys just have a star. I do need to do other things besides Pokemon, though, to your point. Because most of them have been Pokemon to this point. It's a safe thing, it's a cool thing. But I know. I'm from Texas, okay? I didn't have any choices. It was either the Oilers or the Cowboys. And I'm not from Houston, so there you go. Yeah, Pokemon's good, but look at this one. Unlimited. Look at this. Look at this big motherfucker right here. This bad boy. Just in time for the summer blockbuster. 4 maps worth of Spider-Man. Look. That's how many maps it is. I mean, granted, it's more on this map, right? But still, I mean, it juts out pretty good. Also, look at this. Look at the black across that red. That shit was hard. Controller. Oh, Ryan. I mean, I build nearly something every time. Like last night, I did a Vaporeon. And look, I mean, dude, come on. Have you seen that Pokemon yet? Come on. I'm building new stuff, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, also, I'm not a one-trick pony, okay? I do look at my bridge. Look at those archways. I'm also a master farmer. No. Cruz, I'll use a video. No, it's all right. Ryan, it's okay, buddy. No, honestly, I need the drama. That was good. I need the chat. This is great. Thank you. Thank you for being here. But no, this is what we're working on right now. I want to put Eevee, Flareon, and obviously I put the Vaporeon on here already. The Jolteon was like the 4th one I ever did. Maybe 5th, 4th or 5th. And I did kind of make the Vaporeon a little too far over. If I could pick it up and move it over 10 blocks, I would, but shit happens. So the plan is Flareon underneath, Eevee on top. Oh, Riley, thank you. Thank you. That's also, Riley, that's part of the allure is the moneymaker / abs / muscles. You know what? I would do a card, maybe. I've also thought about like a comic book cover. I'm definitely going to do a comic book cover at some point. Like a classic. Oh, I have one. Because, I mean, you don't just have... I have a map room. Do I... What? Oh, shit. Hold on. My battery just gave out. Hold up. I'm going to have freeze face for a minute. Oh, do I train a sport? You know, I walk dogs as my main, like, side job. So I do get a lot of, like, you know, exercise out of that. But I also have been like lifting and bodybuilding too, because I knew I was going to be on camera. So, plus I just want to be healthy. Like, nothing tastes as good as being healthy. There's no food that tastes as good as being skinny. I hate to say it, but it's true. It sucks because I heard that phrase back in the day, and it came from some skinny bitch named Kate Moss, and I always thought that was bullshit, but it's true. Like a Charizard or an OG Marvel comic? Yeah, I need Charizard and I need an OG Marvel comic. I need both those things. Exact Blue, thank you. Thank you. It's a choice I made to be more healthy. No, the Gypsy Cam doesn't have any batteries. It's a lesser camera. By the way, I'm a pixel artist, a master farmer, and a light enthusiast. You know what? Honestly, you know what? I mean, maybe we're talking shirtless streams in the future. I don't know. We got to keep kicking this up. The gunpowder farm, I use uh I use the classic uh hourglass shape iron or creeper farm. No, I don't think it's the ladies, but whatever. I think it's dudes, but I'm okay with it, all right? I'm willing to use my body to get to the top, God damn it. No, it's supposed to be about my personality, but it doesn't hurt to have washboard abs. And they are getting there. We're not quite there yet, though. We're not at Zac Efron levels, okay? We're at regular guy abs levels. We need to get to Zac Efron levels. Hey, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I've always said I am the male equivalent of a girl that has big tits that plays video games. Now, it's not going to be as popular, but it has a niche. So, and the thing is, like, I have really dialed in the diet, and I'm just going to keep getting more and more cut. It takes a long time to build off, like, that last, like, 3% of fat takes forever. Your body has to be working extremely right. Oh shit. I had to, when I did the camera, I turned that down. Oh damn. I have to adjust the lights now. Oh no. Riley, I'm gonna, you know what? I keep it to Texas for that reason, okay? I don't say where in Texas for that very reason right there. But you know what? Like I said, I know what this is. Hold on. Let me get settled here. There's the Darkrai. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. You know what I'm thinking too, though. It's a solid 6. A solid 6. And it's good. It's good to go. I'm 5'11", 185 pounds, and I don't have like I mean, I'm a unit. You know what I mean? I have this center of gravity and massive thighs, so like I thrust. You know what I'm saying? I've got maximum thrust power. Look at the views coming in from maximum thrust power. No, I'm just kidding. Putting out. Oh no, you know what? The frog lights are a passion project thing, but the coral reef does make the frog light process a lot harder than flat ocean. All right, Lions, let me pay you off here. I got you, brother. Lions hit me up on the purple app and hit the redeem the lights to adjust the lights. Marion? Who's Marion? Or Marlin? Who's Marlin? I don't know who either one of those people are. Anyway. Woo! Wait, what'd you pin? Oh yeah, ParlayTayy.com. I need to put the donate button onto ParlayTayy.com again. Chalupa, now you're talking my language. I haven't had enough tacos recently. I've been eating a lot of steak. Oh man, and then the garlic pepper shrimp today. Ooh, it's black pepper garlic shrimp. Oh, I'm trying to because I'm not gonna stream on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I'm gonna be gone, but during that time I'm gonna be with my family, and I need to shame them with my body. Like I need to take my shirt off, and I want everybody in my family to question their life decisions immediately upon seeing my body. And that's a kind of pressure that you have to put on yourself if you really want them to make better decisions. Cuz it has to be tight as fuck for them to say anything at all. But it's really, I mean, like I said, I want them to really question what they have going on, because I question what I have going on all the time. Why should they not have that thing? No, honestly, unlimited part of it is I want my dad to listen to me because he has diabetes and he's kind of old, and I want him to be around for longer. Like I want him to be around. You know what I'm saying? No, I am not Johnny Sins. We do look a lot alike. As I stated before, he is out significantly out donging me. Johnny Sins has at least 2 inches of dong on me, probably 2.5. But I like to think that here and then like muscle wise, I'm bigger. No, Johnny is rocking like 8 at least. Not that I did the math or anything, but I watched, I can't, okay, also the stream ruined Johnny Sins for me, because beforehand I did not think we looked the same, but now everybody comes in here and fucking tells me that, and now it's like watching myself fucking. Exact. Lions, that's what we're kind of talking about. I want my family to ask me what I'm doing to do this. You know what I mean? Like, because like I said, my dad, like, I don't know. He doesn't move enough. You heard me. Rewind, you heard me. Don't act like you didn't hear me. But no, sorry, a lot of things we said. A lot of things were said right there. Let's all take a moment. I'm gonna go pee, and let's reflect on all the things I just said. But no, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh shit! Oh my god! Uh, uh, oh god! I banged my tail. I banged my my fucking knee. Oh, it was a graze though. Oh, it could have been so much worse. No, Riley. I learned that I cannot say the names of people that I'm from the stream. I learned that a long time ago. I did enjoy Peanut. Peanut got hit the other day. I think he got hit with my caucus small. He got hit with my caucus small. That was a good one. But no, I know way better than especially Dixon. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're going to have to hit me with something harder than that one. That might have worked on February Taylor, but July Taylor or June Taylor or whatever the fuck, he's way too flat. He's way too crafty for that. Man, I don't want to draw tonight. We ain't got shit going on. I'm about to start playing Crimson Desert. I don't give a fuck. You got me you hit me in the right spot. You that was a time I could still be popped. And honestly, I made you feel bad because I gave you such an earnest, like, good birthday thing, you know what I mean? And man, I think you actually felt bad in that moment. That's how good my thank you was or whatever. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I've had a hard week. I'm drinking on a fucking Tuesday. I mean, this is totally water. Especially since I'm only streaming today and tomorrow. And then I'll be back Sunday. But honestly, Lions, it was awesome. GM3, thank you. Thank you. I contend it's one of the longest running Bedrock worlds of all time. But I don't know. Somebody tried to come in here and hate and tell me that they saw a console world that was 51,000 days. You're going to play Mecha? Nice. I honestly, I need to get the crew back together and we need to play, like, tell me that you didn't have a fucking blasty blast playing the other day. Like when we had like 13 people, that was so much fun. You had a good time, right? Yeah. We're going to do that more. One of the girl, you remember there was a girl called Grump, right? She was asking my buddy about it, like playing again. So we're definitely going to hit that again. I need to hit more games, but it just, it just doesn't, like, Crimson Desert will have like 9 people watching and Minecraft will have like 2,000. So it's like, shit, I got to find like a secondary game, but there's like nothing like Minecraft that I'm good at. I don't know. No. Is that a Pokemon or is that a game? Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure. By the way, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of flying around having a good time. Oh, okay. No, I don't have that one yet. Do you mean Umbreon? Because we've been drawing the different, like I drew a Jolteon a long time ago, and then I just drew the Vaporeon. And then we're going to put a Flareon there and an Eevee there. And then we might put the other, we might put them right there. Fuck it. We might, we might put the other 4 around it. Who knows? I don't think we have enough room on that side, but we can figure it out. Stuff can be moved. But yeah, we've been working on that a little bit. Let's see. Hold on. It's time for a double light adjustment. I need to get like an item frame up here so I can put the map on there and we can keep updating it as I make the other ones. Here we go. Woo! That was serious. Hold up. I'll be keeping other dogs that week, and I don't have a cat. I'm good. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Y'all all came in at once. My apologies. Whew. Sorry, I got a business text. No, definitely not Courtney and Suburban Kids. I refuse. Yeah. And we have nothing, Joni. I was adjusting the lights to make sure that all the lights were coming through correctly. You know what? We'll adjust them again. Hey, corny Suburban Kids, go fuck yourselves. And goodbye forever. Boom. Blocked. That's how you block somebody. Anyway. Thank you. Bladen, thank you. Thank you. I like to think so. Unfortunately, most of my ex-girlfriends would disagree. But, you know what? They just don't always get the joke. And, not every joke should be judged on its first run. You know what I mean? Thank you, Joni. Thank you. That's my sweet baby. She's resting up for her nail appointment. She's got to get her nails trimmed tomorrow, and she's not happy about it. She tries to bite, honestly. But you know what? I mean, she just doesn't trust him, and that's okay. I I have a Pikachu, but it's the first one I ever did. So it's kind of small. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to draw I'm going to draw next to it like the bigger versions. But there's a lot of topography over there too. Like I drew that first Pokemon in like a pit. So anyway. But yeah, we drew the rest of them to kind of connect the rest of our world so that as we fly to these important places, we would see the Pokemon as we flew over. But like I'm a master farmer too. Like redstone. This area makes gold, XP, iron, bone meal, nether wart, sulfur. Like we just made the sulfur farm over here. It's not super efficient, but it does end up making some sulfur. So, but we did have to make like three chunks of big ass chunks too. And it does take 2 observers and 2 pistons for each chunk. So, not exactly cheap, but when you've been alive for 104 years, you do stuff like that. You're like a vampire. You know, you just kind of do whatever you feel like and you suck some blood and everything's good. Oh, did I land it? I landed it. Whew. The Giratina, one of our proudest moments, by the way. By far the biggest one we had done at the time and the most complicated. And one of my favorite Pokemon Go Pokemon. An ammo limit? On what? What are you talking about? Oh, really? Mecha, that was Lions. That was something I was 100% unaware of for sure. Oh, that makes sense. That's for lame people. By the way, I want to put something on top, like over there, and then the Ponyta is kind of like out of render distance, but I need something to connect this to this. I drew this one for Adriana, by the way. R.I.P. Adriana. It wasn't much after I drew her a personal Pokemon that she fucking jetted out. R.I.P. And then somehow this honored her brother too. I don't know. It was crazy. I blame that husband for not being super famous. Uh, yeah, when I drew her own Pokemon and she like looked at it longingly and masturbated to it, that's probably what happened. When she caught her when he caught her masturbating to her personal Pokemon and my face. Yeah, why are you building my wife a Pokemon? Exactly. That's 100% what happened. No, GM3, the story is I had a super fan viewer early on that was a woman that was making me videos, that was watching all the streams, that was spending a lot of time with ParlayTayy. And then one night, the boyfriend comes in, or the husband comes in here and is like, I had to see what this stream is all about. And then some weird shit happened where like somebody pretended to be me and tried to like scam her and stuff. And she had to change her name to like from her first and last name to just her first name. And then she unfollowed me and erased all her comments and has never been back. And I have to think that was the husband putting a line in the sand saying it's either me or ParlayTayy. But she was making me videos and clips and it was perfect. It was great. So, R.I.P. Adriana. We'll miss you. I'm glad you chose your marriage instead of me. That would have been a heavy burden to bear because she was like a 4 out of 10, unfortunately. And I'm a 7 and up guy, if I'm being honest. As a bald 8, I have to be 7 and up. I'm a hair 10, but I'm never going back to hair. I'm just kidding. Not a hair 10, a hair 9. I'm a hair 9. GM, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I try to ramp it up and I try to be ridiculous. I have netherite tools, but before I could bring them on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, And now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now you've been initiated if you so choose to join. But no, GM3. Yeah, it happens. AAOW Wrestling, if you haven't liked or interacted within 7 days, I'll fall out of your For You page, even if you're a follower. So, if you want to get an alert every time I go live, I do. I absolutely do. If you want to get an alert every time I go live, go join the Discord via the link on ParlayTayy.com. There's a link to the Discord in ParlayTayy.com. But yeah, I always alert everybody when I. Oh, what's up, Preston? Oh, did I get a? Oh yeah, that's the thing I was just talking about. I used to lose tools, so I was using diamond tools, and then everybody kept bringing it up, and it turned into a joke between me and the boys, and so now we're the Diamond Tool Gang. Oh, nice. I would love to see what the statue looks like when it's done. Make sure that you send it to the Discord. That way you can share the picture with me. Once again, ParlayTayy.com. There's not a lot on there, but there's a link to the Discord. I'm not ready to draw. Like, I'm just not in a drawing headspace. But that means, what are we going to do otherwise? We need, because usually that's kind of my main activity for about like an hour in, like we are now. Or like an hour and 40 minutes, whatever. Biggest automated farm? You know, I don't concentrate on building them so big necessarily. But like what I do is I try to make farms in like areas. So like this area, this is golden XP. This whole thing right here makes pumpkin, and then that all makes cactus, and then it feeds into the bone meal farm right there. And then right here is an iron farm, and if I stand over there, I get XP, iron, gold, rotten flesh, bone meal, and sulfur. Huh. But yeah, a 3D one would be cool for sure. 100% GM3. But yeah, this is a powerful area over here. Also, it makes the nether wart, and I've got all my cleric villagers. You know what? I've kind of taken a stand, AAW Wrestling, that I'm just doing vibrant visuals and vanilla Minecraft. But I will take that under consideration for sure. But no, I like keeping it like crispy because I'm having to stream it, you know what I mean? And just having it be regular makes it more crispy. But yeah, vibrant visuals has been good. I've been very happy with that. Especially since it accentuates the lighting, which lighting is a big part of my world. All right. Like right here, you can see I started expanding my frog light area. Because honestly, I want all the lights to be frog light if I can help it. Like, I like that I have the world lit up, but I'd prefer that those were all frog lights instead of just random, randomly placed end rods. Everybody comes in here. What's the one they always talk about? The actions and something, actions and control, or what's the fucking one they always talk about? Excuse my language. Yeah. They always come in here and ask me about that one. I'm like, I'm just trying to keep it crispy, man. I just want to keep it crispy, man. Yeah, and whatnot and stuff, man. Yeah. Lions, this one's for you. Yeah, Preston saw it too. Yeah, actions and stuff. If I used it, Preston, it would be actions and stud. You know what I'm saying? Preston on YouTube said actions and stud F, which he meant stuff, but I think he might have meant stud, and he would have been right. Even if he didn't mean it, he would have been right. We seeing the honestly, I feel like because I'm not like I feel like I'm not the appropriate distance to for like read like I'm doing good things with the muscles. I feel like I don't get the proper praise. Not from y'all, but from the camera. I'm beefing with the camera. All right, anyway. I'm sorry. I'm drinking like all 3 days this week, so I don't give a fuck. We're wheels off this week. By the way, if you see one of these areas, this is typically where I keep like a type of villager. You know what? No. I play UFC and I love, for the record, I watch Raw, I watch SmackDown, and I watch all the PLEs. So I love WWE. But I haven't played the game in a while. I loved dude, uh the SmackDown game for PlayStation 2 was incredible. No, man, I don't got time for NXT and AEW. I love MJF. MJF is incredible. Edge is my favorite wrestler of all time. And I love Christian Cage. Love him. But I just don't have time. Their how long? Okay. How long was that PLE they just did? How long was it? You tell me the words. How long was it? It was like 4 hours, wasn't it? At least. Who the fuck has 4 hours like that? They've got like 15 matches. You got to dial that shit back. No, Edge is my favorite. I have an Edge shirt. Edge was always my favorite. I love villains. I love the heels. I love Drew McIntyre. I do love the tribal chief. Jacob Fatu. They've got like 15. It's not 15, but it's too many. Whatever the number is, it's too many. I know. Cope is weird. I love Dominic. Dominic Mysterio is great stuff. Come on. That's obviously good stuff. AEW has good stuff, but they've got too much bullshit. There is way too much bullshit going on for me. So I catch AEW in the clips. I get the clips. I get the good stuff. Also, I don't like Orange Cassidy. Orange Cassidy is stupid. And I don't like Darby Allin. Darby Allin doesn't do shit for me. Obviously, that's correct. You're obviously bringing me closer by making that concession. Thank you. The Orange Cassidy shit is stupid. I get it. Everybody, it's a niche thing. It's cool. If you're a part of it, it's cool. If you're a part of it, it's cool. But if you're not a part of it, it's fucking stupid. But no, dude, MJF is incredible. Christian Cage, incredible. cope incredible. They've got stuff going on, but I just can't care. I don't got enough time. I tell you what, when I don't have to edit my own videos, then we're good. As soon as I'm big enough that I have an editor and all that shit and I can do whatever I want, then we're good. I'll start watching it. I'll start watching it live and like comment and shit. But until then, I got other shit I gotta do. Like I said, I get it. Okay, no, hold on. It makes sense if you were a part of it from the beginning and you're looking for like an anti WWE type thing. I can see how it makes sense. That doesn't mean I have to like it or enjoy it. I can put my mind in I have like that mind where I can put my mind in I can put my mind in the mind of somebody that sickens me and still understand it. Like a fucking serial killer profile type shit, right? But that doesn't mean that I accept it as like a point of view that makes sense. Jey Uso is interesting. Because, like, on certain levels, he makes sense, and on other levels, he does not. I am so happy that they have put Jey Uso back with Roman Reigns. Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso with Roman Reigns makes all the sense in the world. The bloodline makes sense. Bringing Jacob Fatu in there and having him not get along with the brothers is great. I'm interested to see what they do with Solo and the other Tongans from here on out. He has a place. I don't know what that is. He has a heel place. He's a heel. He's a heel. They just don't know it yet. His this run that he's having next to Roman Reigns. Yeah, they did. This run that he's about to have next to Roman Reigns is going to make sense and it's going to elevate him. I just don't know if it works without Roman Reigns. That's the problem, is once you take the Roman Reigns out, does it still work? But Jimmy next to Roman makes sense. Or Jimmy and Jay next to Roman makes sense. Nah. Solo has a long way to go. But the thing is, Solo is both threatening and funny. So he's got legs. No matter what, Solo has legs. Because he's both. He supported a whole segment for fucking 6 months. All they're doing right now, the only thing they're doing right now to Solo is they're going to make him tag. It's about to be Jimmy and Jay versus Solo and LA Knight. That's all they're doing right now. They think more short term than that. You don't just burn Solo. You do it over time. You have him turn on LA Knight. You give him extra heat by doing that. Just like Jacob. Jacob didn't join willingly. Jacob did not join willingly. And that supports his character. Not having Jacob join willingly keeps him a separate entity. That's why he's not letting Jay give him orders. Everybody makes everybody better. That's the difference. The fact that AEW exists makes WWE better. And vice versa. Y'all see what I'm doing, right? I'm increasing the area that we have frog lights over here. Eventually, I want the whole thing to be frog lights. I mean, okay, by the way, I love Sami Zayn winning the championship. That was incredible. Having him do it as a heel, his character recently has been really good. It comes and it goes for all of them, man. It's fucking cyclical. It's based on injuries. At least they're not having to. Oh, dude. The gingerbread man was incredible for Trick, too. Give Sami Zayn credit for helping Trick right there. Like, that made Trick. That feud made Trick. I love Trick. Trick is awesome. But he still needs people to play off of. He's not the... He still needs help. Oh, the women Pepa-Steppas? I mean, come on, man. He's got it. Trick's got it. Trick has got it. 100%. And Yachty... Little Yachty is one of the best celebrities that they've ever brought in. How is that possible that Little Yachty is one of the best celebrities they've ever brought in? That's so weird. But he makes sense at every level and has been additive the whole time. Nice. I haven't been to that many, but I was at Hell in a Cell in 2014. And I saw Stone Cold. I was at Raw before WrestleMania back in the day. So I saw Kane, Undertaker, fucking Stone Cold, The Rock. I've seen them all. Dude, it works. There's a reason he's still here. It works. Yachty underrated as far as like celebrities coming into the life. He doesn't overstep and yet he's additive. That's a hard like line to keep in line. You know what I mean? Like that's hard to be able to play both those roles. Where like you're additive but you don't overshadow. For a celebrity, you know what I mean? That's not easy. Okay. We're trying to get rid of all these in-rods. The goal is to have frog lights everywhere, not in-rods. And honestly, I hate to say it out loud, but I'm drunk. I have been drinking. It is what it is. But I'm not ready to draw anything. Exactly. It's a fine line to draw attention without taking the center of attention. To add attention, to add like an air of like legitimacy and celebrity without overstating it. And He can be inserted into any finish. He's taken a bump. I've watched him take a bump. You know what I mean? Like, he took a fucking... Oh, God. Like, by the way, AAOW, do you agree that Logan Paul is a good wrestler? Logan Paul is the ultimate celebrity edition, but then, like, I wasn't impressed with Jelly Roll. Even though Jelly Roll is fine, Logan Paul is the best celebrity wrestler of all time so far. It goes to show you something, that his broken arm really fucked up their... Logan. Jake still pretends like he's a boxer. You know what? Pat McAfee didn't piss me off as much as Jelly Roll did. And honestly, Jelly Roll wasn't that bad. Dude, we had so much riding on the Vision and just bad injury after bad injury, man. That was supposed to be like a 6-month storyline that got derailed completely. I love Bronson Reed. I love Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. I love both of them. But that derailed a whole bunch of shit. Because Seth was supposed to take on a couple of people as the champion, and then Braun Breaker was going to turn on him. And then Braun had to turn on him immediately. It's just a circumstance. WWE is as high on Braun Breaker as they've ever been. They're just as high on him as they've ever been. But yeah, it was just a bad thing. It's just a bad thing that happened. It's a wrestling thing. And it's been happening since forever. Because these are men. In the end, these are men. And in the end, there's no fake moves. You got to pull off the move and just try not to hurt the other person. And in the end, people end up getting hurt because there's really no half moves. You do the move and you hope it doesn't hurt them. It sucks that the whole Seth Rollins thing sucks because Braun was meant to be the champion at the end of the Seth Rollins thing. And then they had to, it just fucked everything up. We're redoing a bunch of the lighting. It should be like a crow's nest, Bladen. You should be able to see everything. Everything should be lit up. And you should have like a observatory or something on top of it. But yeah, we're extending the lights. I want everything to be frog light. Why are my eyes red? I think they are very white. I would say that most people would say that, Taylor, you look like you're reverse stoned. They would look at the eyes and they would say, look at that. Taylor, I would believe if you told me that you had never smoked in your entire life to make your eyes red, that they would believe me that I told them that. That's how white those are. That's how pearly fucking white they are. No, I'm just kidding. You're 100% right. And you know what? Hold on. This is just for you, AAOW Wrestling. Hold on. I need to go grab something. Right back. Woo! Y'all thought I couldn't find it. Woo! I grabbed the Mega Lighter just for you. But no, the dog took it as an opportunity to go pee. And honestly, I couldn't find the lighter for a little while. And I'm still going to go take the opportunity to pee. But give me a second. This one's for you, buddy. Oh, that's what we're doing, Luke. That's what we're doing. I am the master of fireworks ceremonies for this weekend. So I will be using that for fireworks. And I put on a hell of a show. And I'm hoping that someone will take a video that I will post to the account. So I will post that to my TikTok account if I take a good video of my fireworks show. But I have been the master of fireworks ceremonies for 19 years. This will be my 19th year being in charge of the fireworks. Seth K, I'm going to take a piss right now, but I'll be right back. We're playing some Minecraft. Hey, I'll yell if I fucking feel like it. You adjust your volume. I'll be right back. I better have a fully potty chihuahua. I'm talking about. A fully potty chihuahua. All right. My apologies. Gypsy needed a break. I am quite aggressive. That happens. All right. Good break. I had to pee. My apologies. All right, so we just kind of been expanding the frog lights. Ooh, I'm kind of liking it. Kind of liking how it's looking. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm trying to get rid of the random in rods and have it be uniform. See what I'm getting at? A McDonald's quarter pounder. That does sound nice. Admittedly, I'm more in the business of having people buy me stuff. You know what I mean? I'm the one that people are supposed to be getting my attention by buying me the quarter pounder. I think because I've been trying to figure out what I've been selling here, right? I'm supposed to be popular enough where you drop me tips and whatnot to get my attention. That's what we're going for. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be like, oh, ParlayTayy, look at me and give me attention. But for right now, since I'm super just regular popular and not awesome popular like Peanut, you know, we're still at that dynamic where, you can still get to know me at a regular price, which is just hanging out and being fun. You don't have to vie for my attention right now, but maybe if things go right, you will in the future. But if you know me now, then it'll be easier to get my attention then, see? It's just kind of like, you got to put time into I have cousins or my friends' kids that are young, and they're not going to remember the time that I spent with them when they're young, but they'll remember me and I'll be a part of their situation. Thank you. I appreciate that. And here's the other thing. If I say something like that, it's also real. Cause it's like I'm not one of those motherfuckers that's like, oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so happy that I'm one of your favorite streamers. No, it'll be an actual real conversation. I love my impression of fake ass streamers, by the way. So I will do that whenever possible. Oh my god, you guys are the best. I'm so happy to be streaming tonight, guys. I actually am happy to be streaming, but you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm getting at. Also, you can kind of see what I'm getting at with the frog lights, right? I'm getting rid of these end rods. It looks way more uniform. It's just cooler. It's just cooler. It is what it is. Let's see what it looks like from the top. You see what I'm getting at? I want to expand that because I have it over here next to my main base, right? And I synced it up with this. I've synced it up with a lot of different things so that when I decide to do the whole thing in frog lights, I won't have to work as hard. Because let's be honest, frog lights is the ultimate lighting block, along with sea lanterns for a fourth color. But I would love for this to extend everywhere. You know what I mean? Hey, we'll see you next time, buddy. I'm going to stream tomorrow and then I'll be off for 3 days. I'll be back Sunday after that. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'm kind of starting to work my way through all this frog light stuff. Cuz like I said, it looks cooler when it's all the frog light. Because I want everything to be lit in my area of control, but at the same time, it's going to look cooler if it's all uniform, if you can do that. But it's like, look how much work that is when I've already lit it all up, right? But then again, this random string of frog lights like right here, that looks like shit. I don't like that. Also, I've been trying to like cover up. Like I want it to be inset into the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're getting rid of all these random bullshit lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. But yeah, if y'all want to see any of the farms, let me know. I'm just trying to extend my range here. I know it's not the coolest project in the whole world, but it's something I want to do. I want the whole world to be frog lights. Cause see, look at all this random torches. I want them gone. This is a more sophisticated world now. And once you've got it laid in, you can kind of just keep on the same line and then boom. It goes a lot faster. Boom. But see, all these random torches, I'm not about it. I want to get rid of them. It looks so much cooler when everything's like inlaid and like official. I don't know. Official might not be the right word, but you get what I'm saying. Ooh, also this is water. We're going to be able to put like the different geysers in here. I'm excited about that. That's going to be cool. The geysers is a bigger upgrade than I realized. Wait, is that the right one? No, it's not. It's that one. There we go. And see, it all starts to link up. I did your first car, something inexpensive just in case something happens. A Honda Miata. I think those are two different car brands put together, but you know, something inexpensive. And it gets good gas mileage. Sorry, I know that's not what you want to hear, but I don't give a fuck. You should get a Porsche Cayenne, okay? I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm honestly not a car guy, to be honest. I'm not a good source of car information. My car has just cost me $700, so I don't think I'm the one, but still. See, you just kind of follow the line and you just keep continuing out the frog light. It was a truck. It was like a single cab Chevrolet Silverado. And it had double exhaust and it was maroon, like the color of my high I went to a high school that was maroon. So it was the color of my high school. And it was awesome. Yeah, a single cab Chevrolet truck that I did lose my virginity in. 16 if you were curious. I gave her at least 2 minutes of lovemaking, okay? No, I'm just kidding. It was like 8. I did good the first time. Not great, but good. Nah, it was fine. It was fine. By the way, this is everything I wanted. I wanted to exactly. She obviously told everybody that I was the man. By the way, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get rid of all of these torches. I hate these torches. So this is making me hella happy. Let's see how we're doing. You kind of see what I'm getting at. I want to increase the range, right? Okay. And see, once you've got the other one, you can start lining them up and it makes it go way faster. See, like I linked that up real fast. Oh wait, shit, something's wrong. Oh, I missed by like 1,000 on that one. That was a drunk frog light right there. If I've ever seen it. How much cooler is my world gonna be if we extend this all the way across, right? Like, I know this is kind of like a lame stream project, but honestly, this shit's gonna be hot if I hit it. Like, if I have frog lights all the way across my world, I think that's hot. I don't know. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, we're doing it. We're at least going to do it for this area and see how it looks. Because getting rid of this random ass line of frog lights here is making me hard as a fucking rock. Like this right here, this shameful fucking row of frog lights. What is this? Who the fuck put this here? Huh? What were they thinking? None of those questions may be answered from here on out. Because I took care of that shit. Because I handled that shit for my bloodline. Yeah, it's a PS5. I contend it's one of the longest running Bedrock worlds on a PS5. Oh shit, we're down to one firework. We gotta find somewhere we got some. Otherwise, we gotta walk like a poor person. I started in October of 2020. Hey, baby. Nope. We've gotten Chihuahua. But yeah, October of 2020 is when I started this world. Well, hello, puppers. Say hello, everybody. I'm a superstar Chihuahua. All right. Boom. Had to drop her off real quick. Okay. Let's see. We need rockets. Okay, there we go. I don't know. It's a good we don't do much else besides this on the PS5. I'm streaming on my badass computer that would have way better rates, but the world is on the PS5, so here we are. I'm about to have to buy my buddy, and the worst part is my friend gave me this PS5 like it's his, and he's gonna need it for GTA 6. So I'm gonna have to buy him. I'm gonna have to pay him off for this PS5. Because I can't take the world off of it now. Okay, we're extending the frog lights is what we're working on right now. We're trying to make these frog lights extend as far in our world as possible. That's the current goal. We've got the whole world pretty much lit, right? But it just doesn't, it has all these random different lights. So we're trying to make this more uniform. Uh, I use a gold farm for XP. I will show you momentarily. Give me a second. Okay. This is the one I use for XP. By the way, this is Bedrock, not, because it's PS5, it's Bedrock. Okay. This is the one I use for XP. Have you ever seen a gold ticking or a portal ticking gold farm? That's what this is. See how it spawns those piglin? They come down here and then they get chopped up by the trident killer. And they make gold blocks and rotten flesh and XP. Sorry, I had an itch on my situation there. But yeah, I have mob farms, but I use them for, mob stuff. So like I have my main thing is gunpowder, right? So I have 2 gunpowder farms, and then I have like a strictly mob grinder. But yeah, this is the main thing. I usually don't stand right here, but it does give you a pretty good view of what the fuck's happening here. I didn't get to 276 levels just by accident. Also, we've been working out the frog lights over here too. We want everything should connect once I do it. See right here, I led this all. This is all gonna connect in theory. Because I did the original line so that I could have everything. If I ever decided to have this all be Froglight, it's all supposed to be uniform. So I'm kind of working my way out to what I originally had planned, but just had never worked on it really. So you know what? That's the project for the night. I'm just going to expand the lights. All of the lights. And see, now that I've got it lined up. Nice. What did you use to get those levels? That sounds like a silverfish farm to me, which I'm scared. I'm scared of the silverfish farm because that can wreck your world. So tell me what you did. I'm curious. It's a new machine? Tell me about it. You've caught my interest. Hit me. Tell me your story, Squire. Sorry, that was lame, but do tell me. Pretend like that wasn't lame, okay? I promise. Ah. See, I'm okay, Blitz. I'm so scared of losing this world because of some corrupted bullshit that I can't risk it. By the way, where did you come from? Where did a goat with horns come from? What's up, Christian? I own Ark. If you're talking about Ark the game, I do own it, but I haven't played it yet. If you're talking about Noah's Ark in my world, you know, I started this was my first world. Oh yeah, I'm excited about trying that game, but I just haven't done it yet. I own it already. I bought it, so it's on the docket. Yeah, Blitz, I have that, but it's hard because it's so big that it doesn't allow for the traditional copying. Anyway, so we're just trying to expand our Froglight area and get rid of all the peripheral lights that we used instead. I'm going to play for sure, 100%. I also kind of want to play the Isle. But no, Minecraft is hard. It's hard to get off the Minecraft. Honestly, it brings in so many people by itself that just love Minecraft that, and I'm so good at it. Like, I'm good at this game. It's hard to be good, but I am good at this game. And I understand a lot of the inner workings at a fundamental level in Bedrock that if you have a Bedrock world and you need help, I can help you. You know what I mean? I can tell you what to do. Typically. So anyway. But I do want the whole thing to be frog lights. Frog lights are the alpha lighting block. So sorry if it's not the most exciting thing, but we're world building right now. We're trying to make this world bigger than life. For me to get popular off of Minecraft, this world has to be bigger than life. It has to be the Emerald Mountain has to be 2 million emeralds. It's 1.5 million right now. This needs to be 2 million. It needs to be as big as it can possibly be. But you see what we're doing? We're expanding the lighting. Like the Borg. Ooh, we need to hit right there. All right, hold on. Oh, see, we got a weird spot right here. We got to make this. Yeah, Blitz, I have a lot of beacons. I can explain how to do that. Would you like to know how? I've got beacons going in so many directions, it's crazy. Oh, missed one. Let me show you. So, step 1 is you have to have a wither skeleton farm. Those frog lights are looking really good, by the way. I'm fucking excited about it. Like, look how that's starting to look. That's starting to look like an area that has been dominated. We are the nation of domination. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, so you can see I'm kind of trying to push the frog lights out. towards the rest of our bases and whatnot. But the Wither Skeleton farm is a nether farm. There's 5 farms you can have in the nether farm. I think I have 4 of them. I think I skipped one. So there's Wither Skeleton, Froglight, Ghast, and Piglin Trading. And then the 5th one is the Piglin, or the big pig that does pork and leather. I don't have one of those farms, but only because I don't have to have gold. Gold in the nether is a Java thing, not a Bedrock thing. Okay. Good point. Okay, so what did I say? I said there's 5 and I have 4. There's 6 and I have 5. I have a blaze farm as well. But the reason I mentally blocked that out is because the Wither Skeleton farm also makes blaze rods. So I usually the Wither Skeleton farm makes blaze rods, coal, bone blocks, and wither skeletons. Wither skeleton heads. So I sit at the Wither Skeleton farm and never ever hardly use the blaze farm. But let's go check it out. Blitz, you still here? All right, let's go check it out. Are you playing Bedrock? Or you playing Java? Because it matters. Because I'm a Bedrock guy. Woo! All right, anyway. So I have blue ice tunnels going in every direction. They last varying degrees on how long they last, but in the nether, y'all know that means a lot. Because if I come topside, then I mean that obviously makes a ton of difference. And then the blue ice moves so fast. But blue ice takes 81 pieces of regular ice. So you gotta have an ice situation working. You don't necessarily have to have an ice farm. You need to, the best way to do it is to mine packed ice. So like you farm, you find like a mountain that's made of packed ice, and then you make the blue ice from that. That's easier. I have a self-perpetuating ice farm, and mining the packed ice is still easier. So on the Wither Skeleton farm, the main thing is like figuring out where the Wither Skeleton spawn. So all of this area you see right here, like I added like all of this platform, and then I figured out by placing a stack of 2 glass panes over all of this. Every time there's a gold right there, that means that a Wither Skeleton will spawn right there. And then you pick out a couple of them and you make them into trident killers. So there's a trident killer there, right there, and right there. And then I go stand 40 blocks away, and those guys die because they're inside of a trident killer. And then you got to slab everything else around you so that nothing spawns unless you want it to spawn. And then this is a sorter that uses a non-water elevator and sorts all the stuff. So wither skeletons, the most important part, but also blaze rods. Blaze rods are super important, right? And then coal, it's the only farm that I know that makes coal. That's big because you want to have an area that has tool worker, armorer, and nice arrow. That's good. You're following the right person. I'm a bedrock god. So this makes coal. It makes bones, and then it also makes arrows. But you have to have the sorter because it makes a whole bunch of stone swords and a bunch of bullshit. So you need a trash can on the end that sends everything down to the depths. So all the stone swords come here and they go down to the lava. But yes, I am a master farmer. If you need to know about a farm, you talk to Tay. We'll talk it out. Thank you. D67. I worked hard on this area. Arrow, but the thing is, I'm multi-planetary and I'm not paying anything. So right now we're sitting on 6, 3, 2, 1, 2. So right now we're sitting at 20. 20 is pretty good across all the platforms. We just do what we do. We do what we do, Arrow. Everybody will find ParlayTayy eventually. I'm too pretty and I'm too smart. I've got 2 master's degrees and an undergraduate degree. I've got myself, I don't have to have a single dollar from streaming. Not a single dollar will support me from streaming. So we're just trying to build. I would play video games no matter what. I'm just letting you in on my private video game time. We can play together. Yeah, the main house is the area I call the Emerald Mountain. I'm supposed to be able to take a mine. I forgot to take the mine cart on the way down. My apologies. See, the mine cart's supposed to take us down there. All right, let's try to boat back. The blue ice is so fast. And of course, in the Nether, we're going 8 in the overworld per block that we move, right? So, like when I went to find the sulfur cave, I went to the end of this block, right? This I went to the end of this one and then came up in the overworld. Yeah, absolutely. And I was 12,500 blocks away, and then I went cave diving and I found the sulfur cave. Arrow. Yeah, I'm using a controller. This is my main base, Arrow. This is the Emerald Mountain. And then I have beacons in every direction for at least 500 to 600 blocks. And I mean, I've been alive for 104 years. So I've got everything. I fight everything by myself. This is just me. I think of this like I'm Tom Hanks in Castaway. So you're seeing what I would do with time. Oh, there's an area in Bedrock where you can kill the wither without having to fight it. Oh, Blitz, I don't have to learn. It's just my Java world is only like 2 months old. I bought a kick-ass computer for the first time in February, so I don't have a good Java world. But yeah, if you stand over here in this world, but no, I've been playing keyboard and mouse my whole life too, but I'm so much better at controller. I've been holding a controller in my hand since I was 5 years old. What's up, Flix? I'm a controller player from here on out. I hate the keyboard. I hate the keyboard. I hate you, keyboard. Okay. Well, I'm glad you stayed out of it. But no, I'm a controller player for the rest of my life. Hmm. They Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, yeah, Arrow, I do drink. We call what I do light adjustments. You know what I'm saying? Cuz by the way, this is not I made this background. Okay? The background with the lights and stuff, that's wood and LED lights. I made that with my bare hands. And what we do? Oh, yes it is, Flix. Yes it is, Tony G. I am hulking this Tony G out. But anyway, you made me lose my train of thought. You correctly identified my Youth XL Tony G jersey. But no, I'm trying not to wear the same thing within the first 6 months of the stream. And we're on like month number 5. No. I started smoking when I was 19 years old and I'm 41 right now. So my tolerance level is crazy. But I've also been kind of throwing back a couple of cocktails. So crossfaded. The good thing about smoking for that long is as long as you refresh your brain, it doesn't really get to you. I don't smoke cigarettes for the record. Tobacco makes me sick, thank God. So, but anyway. Ooh, speaking of which, you just brought it back. Hold on. It's time to hit infinity mode, Arrow. This one's for Arrow. This one's for Flix. This one's for Lions. And Casper. Woo! 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 This is where I keep my shepherd villagers. Or no, Fletcher. And I have all of the different arrow tips. So what I do is I put the villagers in a certain area, and then I make the farms for those villagers. So you see right there, that's the chickens, right? Because the villagers in this area trade feathers. Same thing with the bamboo right here. Got a shit ton of bamboo. Yeah, hell yeah, Arrow. Do it. Arrow, go to ParlayTayy.com and join the Discord. Hey, go to ParlayTayy.com for the Discord. And that way you can get an alert whenever I go live. I didn't know I could own this my whole life. I didn't know you could own a torch like this your whole life. This thing is the best thing ever. I'm going to light all the fireworks. I promise. I promise. There will be a sick firework video for me this weekend. I'm in charge. I've been in charge of the fireworks for where I go for 4th of July for 19 years. And now I own the ultimate lighting utensil. Fire is my mistress. And this one's for Arrow, a brand new follower of the Diamond Tool Gang, and me, the Diamond Tool Pope. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta keep it off stream. Man, I wish I could throw down in front of y'all so hard. I wish I could bring it all the way on screen. My capacity level, like, if there was a thing where everybody had to smoke like a certain amount or like take a certain amount, right, of like an edible and then perform like tasks, I would dominate. I would dominate the high Olympics. I would crush. I would be the LeBron James. They could give me a 1,500 milligram and I would fucking go take the SATs and hit all the walls. I'd hit all the walls of the SATs. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Here we go. Woo. What do we need? Okay, Weston, I got you right here. Hold on. Weston, I gotta pee right quick. Let me gather myself, and then I'm gonna hit a infinity blinker for you just now. 30 seconds. Put it on the clock. 29, 28, 27. I can't lie to you, boys. Ah. Oh, come on. It was close. How close was it? Was it close? I thought 30 seconds was not bad. All right. By the way, there's if you're aware of the pins, Boutique has infinity mode, which does take it to another level. Dude, honestly, I'm still trying to catch up. That was the end of the vase rip, you know what I mean? And it was pretty rough. But in honor of the follow and arrow sharing and whatnot, right, here we go. Take it to the head. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Girl, you're fine, but if I kill you, can you mind? All right. Woo. We did it. We did it. What's up, Henny? Henny, I saw you been skipping, all right? I saw. You came in here and you were like, nah. No, I'm just kidding. What's up? I'm sorry. I've been taking it to the head repeatedly for like an hour. So, no. Henny, check this out. I know you hadn't seen the new hotness yet. Also, the new hotness. No, I'm just kidding. But no, check this out. I drew all 3 of the legendary beasts. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, okay. I'm still trying to catch my breath. My inhaler's in the car, okay? God damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. But Henny, look at that. You can see all 3 of them in the shot, right? Let's see. What do I got here? Sorry, I'm looking through my stash here. But yeah, the Suicune came out good, and then we'd already drawn the other 2. And then that kind of connects these 2. What the fuck is this fox doing? Is anybody else thrown off by this random ass fox here? What? Hey, buddy. Like, we're 132 blocks in the air. Where did you come from? I don't know. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're low on controller. One more apology. Well, Arrow, I got you. I'm gonna show Dad what's what. Let me get the controller plugged in. I had to have it plugged into my computer for Crimson Desert. Excuse me, Crimson Desert. It's been so long since I played Crimson Desert on the stream. Y'all would be startled how much more powerful I am. Like, I got all my weapons maxed out and stuff. Oh, shit. All right, hold on, Arrow. I got my controller plugged in now. Gypsy, go lay down. We're not going outside. No. Sorry, I'm also getting chihuahua'd. The chihuahua was giving me steps like she needs to go outside. Say, Dad, give me a second. Say, Dad, give me a second. She's got a nail trim tomorrow too. 9 o'clock nail trim. All right, baby. You're a good little wee woo. All right. If you haven't noticed, she's on the gypsy cam downstairs. Gypsy, go lay down. Go lay down. All right, here we go. This one's for you, Arrow. We've got a double. Wait, hold on. Wait, shit. Oh, we got. All right, here we go. Gotta warm it up. Ooh. Yeah. That's how you go right up to passing out without passing out. Right there. Get that breath in you. All right. Why is this fox still here? I'm still a little confused, but whatever. I can do better? Oh. Challenge accepted. One moment, Arrow Dad. My new nemesis. My new nemesis, Arrow Dad. They call him Broken Arrow. They say he looks like John Travolta. By the way, you may not get that reference. There's a movie called Broken Arrow starring John Travolta and Christian Slater, and John Travolta's the bad guy. I'm not saying the movie is good, okay? But watchable. Watchable. It's 90s watchable. Although I think it came out in like, no, it was 90s. If it had Christian Slater in it, it was definitely 90s. Christian Slater didn't make it to the 2000s, as it turned out. All right, Arrow. All right, Arrow's dad. All right, Arrow's dad. Broken Arrow. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Oh God. Sorry, I hawked up a lug and I had to get rid of it. All right, here we go. Oh, nearly lit my thumb on fire. Woo! Oh, there it is. There it is. No, 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 no. Do not get this guy his keys. No, no. Quit throwing me my keys. No. Stop it. No keys. As a matter of fact, we're going to find out right now. This is a shitty one, but it tells you yes or no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, no keys. Nope, nope. Put the keys back. Put the keys back. I know, Weston. I need the good one, okay? I need the good one that tells us like exactly what my blood alcohol level is, but I just don't got the cash. I don't got the extra cash for that right now. It said 1.21. So 0.08 is the legal limit. It said 0.121. But it's not a good one. We need the one that's like exact, that tells me like 100%, like it's like it kind of like goes up as we go up, you know what I mean? And I just didn't have the cash at the time for it. But what that one does is tells you yes or no. And that was a yes. And more drank right here. So there you go. We're having a good time though. I'm having a good time. I'm glad y'all are here. Wait, what? Oh, the numbers of the breathalyzer. We are cross-fading after all. I've had a shitty week, honestly. Last Monday, the driver's side window of my truck got knocked out and I got robbed. So they took a Bose speaker and a leash and all of the garage openers I had and a bunch of clothing and just basically had their way with the inside of my truck because they broke my window. And then 2 days ago, the starter and the battery went out on my truck. So I spent about 4.5 hours in the parking lot of AutoZone getting my truck working again. So, yeah, not a great week as far as that shit goes. But the car is working perfectly now, so we'll hope that continues. Because what the fuck else can you do but hope? And then just try to make the best of it. Like, what if I got on here and was all like mopey and bullshit? Like that'd be lame. Nobody'd want to watch that. Nobody's gonna watch you fucking, you know. Oh, you guys, I'm so angry about my fucking. Oh, Sam, it's never a bad time to make sure the lights are calibrated. I mean, really, we know 100% that the lights are what bring people to the stream. So if they're not calibrated, what are we doing? What are we even doing? By the way, this is what I've been up to. We're trying to... I think I've figured out the color for the rest of the Pokemon for this little map right here, but I don't know. This is the complicated shit we're up to right now. I'm going to put Flareon underneath the Vaporeon, and I'm going to put Eevee above the Jolteon. And then maybe a couple of other ones to the right of that. I don't think we have room to the left. So we might have to do a room to the right. Arrow, I can tell that you're not happy with the purple. See, when I see the purple... Weston, your grandpa doesn't know your grandpa don't know Minecraft like I know Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. Woo! I'm not gonna lie. I lost some brain pressure for the stream right there. Maybe I killed a couple of brain cells. We'll hit the ice bath to regain those. No, honestly, okay. I want to say something for real because I've been smoking since I was 19. I'm 41. And I have 2 master's degrees and a degree in finance. So I have 3 degrees total. And I admit at a certain point, I thought I had lost like a step, and I thought I was having some short term like memory loss and stuff. And then I started doing ice baths, and I haven't felt like that for a single second since. So I'm not saying you should do it necessarily, but man, when it took out all of that type of shit from my brain, I started believing. And it's also because I've been eating good. Like, you can tell through my Tony Gonzalez jersey that the muscles are looking good. So, anyway. But no, I feel like I put down a epic level of light adjustment on the stream. So I feel like y'all appreciate that. But anyway, my apologies. I have not had I cannot draw tonight. I am not in drawing shape, so we are working on the lights, literally, not just adjusting the lights. So I'm trying to increase the amount of area that is covered by frog lights, essentially. Yeah, I want more of it to be like I have all these random like I placed these torches like 5 years ago when I started this world, and I want them gone. Like, they're not classy. I want this area to be classy. You know what I mean? This is my I spent 1.5 million emeralds making this thing the Emerald Mountain. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't fuck around to do that. And so I want the lighting to be correct. I want it to be uniform. I want it to be beautiful. I want people to fucking shit their pants when they see how many emeralds I've got here. And I don't want the lighting to be in question. And honestly, I kind of need to keep increasing the area. Like, that's a pretty good amount of area, right? But I need to keep increasing it. Like, I went see that river right there? I went all the way down the mountain on that river. Right there, right there. Like, that goes, like, let's look. Oh, I just nearly fell to my death. That's good. Riley, what's up? But look, I went all the way down to the freaking, like, the river area. Riley, I already told you 6.5 or 6 even. 6 even. What's up, Jaden? We're showing off. I ain't got much other than showing off tonight. We're just talking shit and showing off. That's all we got. But no, honestly, we're just increasing the area that we frog light. No, Johnny Sins does have me significantly outdonged, as we've admitted on stream. No, not necessarily. I mean, you know, having a couple of drinks on a Tuesday, that part is different. It's been a long week. What's up, Arrow? But yeah, we're just having a good time. Also, I've always wanted the frog lights to extend further, so I'm just fucking doing it. Whatever.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
Whatever, I do what I want. The cool thing about me is that I'm not counting on the money from the stream. I'm trying to expand the stream. I'm trying to make it bigger, so I have more expenses than money I'm making off of it. But I've got it covered, so I'm gonna be. You can count one thing you can count on. I'm gonna be here. I'm here forever. This is what I do now. And Riley, I gotta capitalize on the looks. Obviously, that's a part of it. Obviously. That's why I've been trying to get as in shape as possible. Well, Arrow, I like to think you know, but also other people that are talking to me. I am multi-planetary. So it's not just this chat. I don't like to say stuff like that, but I talk to everyone. I try to engage. I'm letting you engage with me instead of watching TV. I could totally just be watching Invincible right now. I don't say it. Not out of any moral superiority, but just out of respect. I mean, you know, my people have been in charge for a long time. And we're still in charge, and we're not giving that up, so it is what it is. But we don't own people anymore, so we just hang out and do what we do. And damn you for bringing that up, Arrow. Damn it. I'm just kidding. No, it's fine. It shouldn't be about black and white. It should be about dumb versus stupid people. The line in the sand is not about color. It's about your intelligence level. That's the line in the sand. No. I can't stand it. It offends my ears. When I hear it like in games and stuff, I don't like it. And honestly, I get in trouble. Like anyway, I can't talk on Marvel Rivals because it's bad like that. Like I can't do that. I do like Trump. We try not to talk politics though. Okay. We try to because everybody buys shoes, everybody watches streams. We don't get political. We're just trying to. But at the same time, like you're supposed to respect the president no matter who it is. I don't know what happened where it's like, oh shit, we don't respect the president at all. Even when the fucking zombie was a president. Like fucking Joe Biden was a fucking zombie, and then we're supposed to not respect Trump? I don't know. Anyway, I have netherite tools, Arrow. Before I could bring them on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership. So now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now you've been initiated in, if you so choose. But yeah. Oh shit. Apparently we needed some apparently we fell down into a cave. That's interesting. I'll kill you with a shovel. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'll kill you with a shovel. Boom. No, it turned so okay, Arrow. One night cuz I used to cause the reason I don't have netherite tools is because I used to lose them somewhat often. So I was carrying diamond tools. And then very early on, like 2 weeks into streaming, the viewership started calling itself the Diamond Tool Gang. So an inside joke that like they came up with, I couldn't walk away from that. So we're the Diamond Tool Gang. Boom. We've increased the area. All right. This one's for Weston. Damn. Y'all gotta be feeling right now. Uh-oh, we're off. Hold on. Wait, something's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're off one. Well, give me a second to breathe. Whew. Okay, we're back. We're back. Cool. I'm not your whore, Arrow. you want me chugging stuff. I need I need to see that cash. you trying to give me orders for free? Huh? You trying to give me yeah. I just took my power back. I just took my power back. That is fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. No, man, I'm good. I'm good. No. We're good. I stream till about 1 or 1:30 get most nights. Sometimes I make it till 2:30, just depends on what I got going the next day. But no, that was awesome. I love how people who have not given me a cent of tip or money think they can tell me what to do. First of all, nobody can tell me what to do. That's one of the beautiful parts about what I got going on is that I have no bosses. That was the main emphasis of what I set up is to have no bosses in my life. But I mean, will I perform for cash? Obviously. You know, I want this to be a performance. This is all everything I ever wanted. I want the attention. I want the smoke. All of the things. But at the same time, I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Thinking I don't have any dignity? That's crazy. Okay. By the way, I'm super happy with what's happening right now. This is what I've always wanted to do to this and just haven't done it. But it's green frog lights is what we're putting down right now. Ooh, that's looking good. Wait, what's wrong with that? Where's the... We're missing one? Huh. That's crazy I missed this one. Arrow, I'm gonna need to see that cash. If you're gonna give me orders like that, I'm gonna need to see... Where's that tip? Where's that galaxy? Where's that whatever it is? I mean, something. Flix, that's awesome. Flix, were you positive today? Who are you who are you sharing it to? Are those to... I mean, I feel like those are the spam numbers. Oh, okay, fair enough. Excuse me. Ooh, that felt hot. Girls. Admittedly, a good answer. I hate to say it. Girls was a good answer. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate how good an answer that was. Damn it. All right, fine. Glug, glug, glug. No, I'm just kidding. There. No, Arrow, Arrow, I came to terms a long time ago. Because here's the thing. There aren't any girls spending money on OnlyFans. So, if I'm going to have, this is partially, at its core, it's going to be a thirst stream. Just because of this. This right here, plus the muscles, plus my fucking whatever, my aura or whatever it is, it's always going to be partially a thirst stream. And I'm okay with that, but it just it is what I don't know what the point of that was. But no, I understand that partly it's going to be I'm going to build part of the viewership based on men that are thirsting after me, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with that long ago. And I mean, honestly, have I been hit on before? That was one of the reasons when I drove Uber, I had to grow a beard because I got so sick of men hitting on me. Like, I swear, every night, I got so sick of it. But at the same time, can I deny that I love the attention? No, I love the attention. Something fucking sick about me loves the attention. And you know what? I live with that shame every day. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. What's up, Big J? How you doing, buddy? I know you've been going through some shit. How you doing? I'm taking fucking fastballs from every direction tonight, so I take solace in Big J. One of my hetero boys. What's up? Uh Big J, admittedly a little concerned, but my Instagram is my name with a hashtag and or a underscore. What's up, Jaden? My Instagram is ParlayTayy with a underscore in between parlay and tay. That's the only one of my tags that is not ParlayTayy. Most of my tags are ParlayTayy, but that one was not available apparently for some reason. No spicy pics. You keep those fucking spicy pics to yourself. Oh shit. I'm gonna take you out with a pickaxe. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I mean, you know, part of the what have we been talking about? What have we been talking about? I'm well aware that part of the way that I'm gonna get to the top is that this is the thirst stream. All right, this is how we get there. All right, I know that. All right, I know that you can see the muscles underneath the jersey. All right, you can see it. What's up? Underscore? What's up? I'm there's a lot going on. Everybody needs to explain themselves. ParlayTayy might be a little inebriated, okay? What's the what? Big J, what? I'm not catching on. Hit me with some more information. The implication is that people watch because of my face and it might be dudes. But no, I'm not trying to fuck on camera, but I mean, I kind of feel like I could support an OnlyFans. Oh, Parlay underscore TAYY. Also, ParlayTayy.com is a thing. I am the owner, and I have set up a very rudimentary website. But that does lead to the Discord where you can get an update on when I start streaming. Oh, man, this No, I do not. Jaden, I do not. We're still in the phase where I do not have to have an OnlyFans. Okay. Would you get into the OnlyFans if I was not having sex on the OnlyFans and you did not see my genitalia? Would you sign up for that OnlyFans? I've got cankles and massive legs and massive muscles. But see, that's not enough for a dude. You got to be really throwing it down. And I'm just not throwing it down like that. See, that's what I'm saying. It's too much. Every Contreek or Confreak, every farm. I got a reply. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm a little concerned about getting videos, but we'll see. But yeah, I contend oh, okay. Nice. The squid farm country I use my guardian farm and I use my pufferfish farm for the most part as far as the ink goes. I got girls. I have a girl chihuahua and then honestly I'm single right now. But you know, nobody's trying. I stream so much that it's like, you know, keeping around a girl like a girlfriend, like I better be making some serious money if I'm going to stream this much. But that's what I'm trying to set up. Hey baby. Oh look, there's our area we've been working on. So we're trying to extend this across our whole area of control. You know, Big J, I'm 50-50 on whether it's truly going to be something I want to watch, but I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. By the way, did I just get hit by 5 phantoms? That seemed like a lot. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Stop the stream. I just burped and stopped it. But yeah, there's Gypsy right there. By the way, I definitely 100% got hurt. My stream got hurt. Riley, easy. Okay, I'll try and give you the benefit of the doubt. But no, I get my dog's name is Gypsy, and I used to have a graphic that said Gypsy Cam, and I think the AI read that as a slur. Isn't that crazy? No. Yeah, isn't that crazy? So that set me back big time. Just trying to put her name on there. And the origin story, by the way, is that my mom, with the week before I got my dog, I drove to my friend was getting married in Santa Fe, and I live in Texas, and I was gonna have to work the whole day and then drive to Santa Fe. And so I slept in my car for like 2 hours. And my mom said, Taylor, you're not a gypsy, the week before I got that dog. So I named my dog Gypsy. And the AI totally read that as a slur. So we learned a lesson and we've come back from it. Oh, shit. But isn't that crazy? On the. You like the song, right, Big J? The song goes hard. Turkey, I need you inside me. I need all of you. I need your breast and thigh meat. Riley, you gotta chill, okay? We're having a more PG-13 type time. I am streaming. I'm not dealing with any of that right now. That is 0% something I'm gonna do right now. You guys, we're keeping it strictly online, okay? Creepy people get their account fucking blocked. I get it. This is a thirst stream, but that doesn't mean we're doing it that way. All right. So we're trying to extend. Okay, we've gotten pretty good extension on the frog lights. That's what we've been trying to accomplish. But at the same time, okay, I'll admit, I also know, um, that part of the stream is y'all tipping me to get my attention. So don't think I don't understand what's going on here, okay? But, you know, I'm not free. But no, we're trying to get our frog lights all the way done right now. That's what we're doing, you guys. Doesn't matter. You're not trying to, LARPing? What am I LARPing as? No, I tip? Come on. I know you know that's not how this works, damn it. I know you know better. You tip ParlayTayy is how this works. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that off? Hold on. Hold on. Something's off. Oh, we don't have one right there. Hold on. 1, 2. This one's off by 1. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know we're thirst streaming, but I gotta think. I have to think for a second. Something's off. Okay, we're back. What's up? Oh, the tip. No. I'm supposed to be the one getting the tips, goddammit. And I don't mean the head, I mean the fucking tips. No, that's funny. That's how this streaming thing works. It is weird. This is weird. Honestly, I had trouble explaining the streaming thing to my mom. She thought I was streaming to like 12-year-olds. I was like, nah, Mom, that's not really what's happening. Wait, something's wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. No, there's no website for ParlayTayy sex. We're still keeping it off the internet so far. We're just getting the frog lights right on our area here. We've expanded where our frog lights go. Riley, I promise you, if you ever did see me having sex, you would be impressed. All right? I promise. I hit like a fucking sack of hammers. I hit like a sack of hammers. No, fuck no. Okay. I know I'm streaming. I have 2 master's degrees and a degree in finance, okay? I don't need this. I'm doing this so that I never have to go back to corporate life, okay? I don't want to go back to the corporate world. All right? I could totally go back. But I don't want it. I want this instead. I prefer this. Because I can just do what I want doing this. I can have fun. We're having fun. Y'all get to think about lusting after my body and I play Minecraft. That's the deal. I think everybody has accepted the proposition. Feels like this plus my Minecraft mind. No, I do not idolize Johnny Sins. Would I do like a 3-way porn with him? Obviously, but I mean, that's not on the cards. All right, we got this. Hey, no. Nobody needs to know anybody in the ParlayTayy space. All right. ParlayTayy space is like a Las Vegas type space. Whatever happens here, and we don't talk about it. Okay. Y'all see what I'm getting at though with the frog lights, right? Like I'm trying to expand this like uniform. I mean, I feel like the traps are already spicy enough. You can see the traps in the jersey, right? Here's the other thing. I can't wear other outfits because I'm trying to not wear the same outfit for 6 straight months. And we're on like month number 5 right now. And I'm not running out, but 30 outfits from here on out that are vintage and awesome. Riley, my experience, I don't get after I oil up, I don't get the galaxy. So I'm going to need to see that cash. I'm just kidding. But no, this is not, I'm not a whore, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not willing to, I don't know what my limits are yet. What's up? I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what the level is that I'm going to take my whole shirt off and get oiled up for. I think it's beyond a galaxy. But I also need to set up the link on ParlayTayy.com where you can donate, directly. That'll help. Cause like my percentage right now is like 38%. It's crazy. Cause I'm so small. I'm so small as a streamer that I'm willing to strip a little bit. No. But no, for real, I've been working on my body for that reason. I've been trying to get into like tip top fucking like I've been trying to get in a Zac Efron shape. I promise. I know what this is, goddammit. I know how to get to the top. And I know what I'm doing on top, okay? Oh shit, it all met up right there. Boom. By the way, I'm trying to get no. It's a 6. It's a solid 6. My shoes are I wear a 13 and it's a 13 wide. And I'm 5'11", 185. I've got tremendous core strength. And I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, we've linked up. It's a 13 wide. Shoe wise. See, look what you can get me to talk about at this low level. This is the entry level of ParlayTayy. We can talk about the girthiness of my penis. No, honestly, hilarious. But no, I represent. Hilarious. I can't wait to tell my friends about. No, we're gonna have to slip a lot farther to see it. I want this to be a classy situation, okay? However, I do think there needs to be like a gift level that I do take my shirt off. Don't get me wrong. I think there needs to be a gift level where I take my shirt off, okay? I get it. And my abs, like right here, um, like it started to disconnect. I have not always had the disconnect between my bottom and top abs, you know what I'm saying? And it's starting to get there. Like we're hitting a superstar level abs. But I don't want it to be about that. I want it to be about the ParlayTayy and the. But I recognize it needs to be at least a little bit about that. So, you know. By the way, that's all meeting up. We're doing great. I know how I'm gonna get to the top, god damn it. And not saying god damn it, that's part of it. 11. Let's see. The girl's getting tired of it, huh? First of all, master your foreplay. Make sure that you take care of business before you start taking care of business. And then if you know what day that you're going to throw down, try and masturbate that morning. That way you're kind of throwing down your second instead of your first, if you will. That's some real ass advice right there. That morning, take care of business. See, I'm willing to say the real shit. If you know, okay, if you know you're going to take care of business that night, jerk it that morning and you will not come quickly. That I'm willing to go there for my boys, all right? I'm willing to say the real shit. No, for real though, I've lost all semblance of what's real and what's not real, so it's all good. I'm telling you what I just told you right now, Jaden, will take care of all your problems. You know you're going to see her that night, take care of business that morning, and you're good to go. Oh, Dustin, when they came out with when they told me that they were going to come out with the ominous bottle, I AFK'd at my raid farm for like 6 months. So I have I have like 2 million emeralds. Fisting is misting? I don't remember that one, but okay. I don't have one because I sat in my emerald farm before that. I have my trial chambers dominated as well. But yeah, this is 1.5 million emeralds right here. This is where I spawn. And then I replace the outside and the inside with emeralds. Dustin, I create and attract chaos, and I'm okay with it. I'm not really meant for this. Go to ParlayTayy.com. Follow me on Discord so you can never be taken away from ParlayTayy. My girls? I don't have any girls. I'm single as hell right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Coop. Riley, that probably seems like a little too much. That seems like a lot for sure. By the way, this is my art room for my Pokemon art. I've also got Coop, Coop, I've got version 5 boutiques too. And, speaking of which, this one's for Coop and for everybody. Thanks for being here tonight. Anyway, Nick Jacobson, what's up? Could I literally ask anyone? Garrett, that's tough. Asking anyone off the streets? Honestly, I feel like asking somebody to buy you alcohol is one of the few times that you would prefer the person is homeless. Like, I feel like you can count the number of times you would prefer the person be homeless on one hand, and that would be one of them. Dustin, no, it's survival. But I am 104 years old, otherwise known as 38,075 days. I've been here forever. And I will live forever. What? How many times have I went to Pound Town? I'm going to say it's at least 4 figures. Am I into Jack Daniels? I'm assuming that's what that means. I like Jack Daniels, but I'm not tied to it. I like whiskey. Maker's Mark would probably be my favorite. If you're nailing me down. Oh, she's digging. She's digging in. She's getting ready. I'm gonna let y'all watch her dig in while I go pee. I gotta pee real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Gypsy, entertain them. Entertain them, Gypsy. I nearly fell over trying to scratch Gypsy, just for the record. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Say hello, everybody. This is Superstar Chihuahua. I'm a Superstar Chihuahua, you guys. This is Gypsy. Okay. She's a good girl. And she's a trooper. And she's a streaming superstar. So, I mean, how many hats can she wear at this point, right? Also, we've expanded. We haven't done much tonight, but Riley, it's not. I don't need like 4 hands to handle it. You know what I mean? Plus, I was trying to do it quick. Trying to get back here to the stream. Plus when I'm peeing, I'm not trying to, no. Full hard for the 6, for sure. It's a very average situation. But I mean, it's not, like I said, I wear a wide shoe. I'm handling business. Not a lot, but it does preach to your ability to handle business. I had like I was the number 11 out of 211 in my class in high school. I'm a smarty pants, I mean, I don't know. I don't like to I don't measure it that way, Come on, everybody measures it hard. Get out of here. Who measures it like that? Weirdos. No, I had like a 411. If you took an AP class, if you took a college class, it counted for like, if you made an A, it was like a 5. So I had a crazy GPA. I took college classes. I was trying to get the fuck out of there. I came out of college with 2 master's degrees and an undergraduate degree in 5.5 years. No, we're not that desperate yet where I have to let people see my dick. It's not how this works. No, I could go get a corporate job. I really could. I really could. But I enjoy this more. I want to play video games every night of my life, and I want to have people watch me and enjoy it. That's what I want. I feel like that's not a lofty goal. And I feel like this, plus a little confidence is going to get me there. So we're going to make it work. Also, you see what I'm getting at, right? I want this to all be uniform. Riley, thank you. That's part of it. I know. Riley, I know that part of it is I need to be peak hotness. So I've been trying. I've been working on it. Ugh. I've been working on it. I have exhausted my supply of tank tops a little bit. Um, because I'm trying not to wear the same thing for the first 6 months of the stream. So I've already worn out my jerseys and my tank tops and stuff. Riley, thank you. I've been putting the work in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am strictly giving. In any scenario, I am giving. What? How do I put hella muscle on in a 2-year time frame? Okay, so I've been doing a lot of creatine. That's helped a lot. No, but I know what I'm doing, and I'm for sure. If anything, if I'm having to go there for to make life happen or whatever the fuck, I'm giving. No, kratom is not better than creatine. That's the fucking craziest thing that's ever been said in the history of things. Kratom over creatine is the fucking craziest things I've ever heard. And I love you, Flex, but that's crazy. I have been the I have been in a 3-way before. It was heterosexual, but I can be the crux of that type of situation as it turns out. October of 2020 is when it started. Green, thank you for the rose. What's for high anxiety and depression, Garrett? Oh, yeah, no, of course, of course. But no, kratom is crazy. The first time I tried it, I was like, this is what we're doing? Like, I was so weirded out by it for sure. Oh, there we go. Green, thanks for following. No, it was funny. It was funny. You could tell it blew my mind for a second. Okay. Let's see how we're looking so far. So you see what I'm trying to accomplish. I want the frog lights to overtake all the rest of the lights. And then apparently we're talking about crazy stuff. So that also tracks. I can't deal with phone stuff while I'm dealing with stream stuff. No, probably not. I'll probably leave them. I don't think that the moss carpet really lines up so much with the. I like the green frog lights versus the moss carpet. Plus, I mean, look how much it's going across. I can't deal with phone stuff. And I can't deal with talking to stuff. And I'm honestly, we're trying to keep things on stream, buddy. We're not making this too crazy personal. This isn't OnlyFans. You gotta pay for talking privileges. I think that's what. Okay. By the way, I do think that people like. Isn't that how OnlyFans models make money? Is like off of like direct messages and stuff? Am I crazy? I take like 20 in the morning or 15 to 20 in the morning and then like 10 throughout the day on the creatine. Dude, Dallas Stadium is awesome for sure. Texas loves football. It's like the mecca of watching football. Jaden, I don't do that. Sorry. Just ParlayTayy, buddy. Just ParlayTayy. Oh man, dude, it was that was the snowy Super Bowl. Like the one time, okay, it gets that icy like once every 10 years. And it happened when at the Super Bowl. It was so bad. And I had such a shitty girlfriend. She made me drive in that shit. And I did like a 540 in my car. Luckily, it didn't hurt anything. What's some funny shit I could do in my school for some memories? I don't know. Oh shit, we're off. Hold on. Oh damn, this is off by one. Each one of these is off by one. That sucks. I don't know. Great question. Not a good answer on my part. We were never into like big time pranks. Honestly, okay. I was so popular, I didn't need like pranks like that already. No. And I've never paid for it, period. No, Thanos, but I mean, I'm sorry, but probably not. I think I might be alone forever. But that's good for the stream, right? How to get popular? You don't get popular. You are because you're cool. And because you like people and because you're able to interact with a bunch of people. What's up, Junior Castro? We're working on our frog lights, by the way. Boom. I can date you. Okay. Well, as I said, I'm trying to date women currently, so that's a problem. But, you know, I'm also really not trying to date anyone. I'm trying to stream. Okay. Well, I appreciate you advertising your stream on my stream, but okay. That seems like a good way to make friends. I think I would probably reevaluate my way of making friends if that's what I was doing. But that's just me being like a fucking real person. Anyway, yes, that is my puppy. No, I am not Johnny Sins. Although apparently we look enough alike for everybody to tell me that. Oh, one off. There we go. No, 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 no. Honestly, I get it enough where he is significantly outdogging me. Like, I think Johnny's like 8. I'm more, or 8.5. I'm more like 6. So, but I like to think that I've got him here. And because I'm younger, muscle tone wise. No, I'm telling you, he is not 6. Do not slander Johnny like that. I think Johnny is rocking 8. 7.5 to 8.5. That's the range for Johnny. Johnny's kind of ripped, but I am more ripped, God damn it! I'm working on it. That's where I take umbrance. Oh shit, we're out of frog lights. We need more frog lights. No. All right, let's go get them. A bunch of y'all have probably never seen the bunker anyway. Riley, it's more about like the motion in the ocean. That is true, but it does help to have a little more. That does help. Garrett, I hate to tell you, but it's about eating less food. Fasting and like, okay, so I don't eat breakfast. I never enjoyed breakfast. I was always never hungry in the morning. And then I eat lunch at about 12 to 2. And then I eat dinner from like 5 to 6. And then I don't eat again. And that's how you get skinny. It's about the timing. I hate to tell it, but fasting is a big part of it. It sucks. I hate to say it. It hurts me to say it. Okay. The bigger down there part, I got no answers for that. I've never heard of like a good solution for that. But I hate to say it, but man, the fasting, like only eating between 12 to 6 every day has really been the thing that got the abs down. I mean, if you don't ever like use your shit, that's going to affect it too. But, you know, anyway. Okay, we need green. We need green frog lights. Boom. I low key probably have like 300,000 frog lights left over. That's my bunker where I keep all my stuff, by the way. And then we've got the frog lights over here too. Ooh. Oh shit. That was like a chiropractor crack right there. How are we doing on time? What time is it? Nice. But guys, thanks for being here. Make sure you follow. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be off after that, but we do this all the time. No, don't blow it too early, Flicks. Flicks, you hold on to it right now. You stop. That's too early. I like the idea. Okay, admittedly, I kind of like the idea of stopping you right there for some reason. I can't deny that. I can't deny I like stopping you. What does that mean? I don't know. See, I'm willing to get a little weird, okay? I'm not willing to get like show my dick weird, but I'm willing to get let's talk weird about it, all right? That's my level. Riley, I'm glad that you have an outlet for whatever it is that you got going on there. That's good. I know what's going to get me. Okay. So, let's talk about it. All right? Let's talk. Okay. Let's talk real about it. All right? I know there's like a crescendo number that I have to get over the top. So, I'm willing to play the game enough to get myself there. I think we all know what that means. Riley, I'm sorry. I got no tips. I got no experience. Luckily, I've wrapped it up from minute 1. I was always afraid of getting caught in my hometown. So I kept it tight. I was really worried about getting caught in my hometown and never getting out. Obviously, gonorrhea, terrible situation. But now you know she's not loyal. So there you go. You learned a lesson. You fucked around with the whore. You fucked around with the fucking hua. It happens to the best of us. That's a Sopranos whore, by the way. A fucking hua. Oh shit, too far. Wait, no, right on. Nice. Impressive. Riley, impressive bag. If true, impressive bag. Honestly, though, not envious. I've given up the whole bag recently. I'm trying to lay low. No girl is accepting my streaming my streaming schedule right now until I'm really doing it. So I'm trying to cash in on like a Russian bride in like a couple of years, you know what I mean? Bagging it and Cooper flagging it, I like that. Cooper Flag, obviously my favorite player in the NBA right now. That's the only reason I can stomach Dallas basketball right now. The guys were better than the girls. I'll have to take your word for it. I do get propositioned quite frequently. Oh, with oh yeah, Dusty is awesome. I'm excited about Dusty May. I had to grow a beard while I was drawing while I was driving Uber so I wouldn't get hit on as much. It was a problem. It was a real problem. Yeah, I'm excited. Cooper Flag is awesome. But see, I'm willing to confront that problem for the stream, but not for Uber driving. Well, Riley, I'm glad you enjoyed it and you had the night of your life. The stream has gone a lot of places, apparently. Boom. If a girl is talking to you, she's not scared to talk to you. That's very simple. If she's talking to you, then she's not scared. You just gotta have some confidence. She wants to talk to you if you have some confidence. And is she flicking her hair? Is she fucking talking to you? That's all it is, honestly. I mean, I don't know about the guy part. My experience is exclusively hitting on girls. But I mean, I'm sure it's the same thing. Confidence, being yourself, but having confidence. That's a big part of it. No. No. But no, no, I don't let people join the live. It's just me. It's exclusively Tay. Well, that's good. I have I mean, everybody needs to do their own thing. You gotta put me in very many positions. That's what she said. And that's what Riley said, apparently. But no, I mean, it's all about finding somebody that you vibe with that, fills you up in the right way. Whether it's inside of you or just emotionally or whatever the fuck it is. What did Johnu Smith say? I don't know his quote. Boom. We have extended the frog light area big time. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We're kind of missing like a layer in the middle. Put me in different positions. I like it. Well done. Wait, right here? Right here. Oh, wait, we're off. Hold on. Hold everything. We're off. There we go. Riley, I appreciate the gusto, but we're, I got to keep it civil, for the TikTok and whatnot. It can't get too carnal in here. It's gotta remain the right amount of thirsty. Shit, something's wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're off. Hold on. Oh shit, I got off. Damn it. You're a transformer? Interesting. Robots in disguise? Okay, now we're back on. Robots in disguise. Feel with helium. You know what? I saw a Mythbusters and helium didn't really give him a big advantage. I know that's not what we're talking about, but that's what I saw. The helium balls didn't really have the advantage you would think. But they were using footballs, so I don't know. Boom. Nice. If you have done that, that's impressive. Because they're pretty on. As far as I can tell, they were on it for their time. Yeah, they did. They were doing footballs, like, so it's different, but still, you gotta think that's close. Okay, we're starting to connect all this right here. Trying to get rid of all these torches. Boom. Okay, we got it. We got this. Fuck it, right there. Boom. Okay, this is all connecting. We just had some missing pieces right here to make it all connect. Boom, right there. Perfect. One, two, three. Okay, perfect. We're in good shape. And see, now we can get rid of these weird random frog lights that are not in place. Boom. Let's see how we're looking. But see, we can get rid of all those lights. All of those like random stupid lights are gone now. Yes. The field. No. For some reason, I had a PlayStation 2 pretty early. The Christmas PlayStation 2 came out, my mom got me one. So I made the jump from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2. But that was the big thing back then. Oh, yeah, I had a Wii as well. I loved my Wii back in the day. That was a good time. Yeah, that happens. I can see that. There was nothing wrong with the Dreamcast. I played it. I just never had one myself. But yeah, I used to love we used to play the GameCube a lot. That was the big one. Mario Kart GameCube was super huge back in the day. And then we would play Fusion Frenzy. So much Fusion Frenzy. Wait, hold on. We're off one. Oh, we're off somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, this one's 1, 2, 3. This one should be right here. Hmm. Oh man, yeah, Madden without penalties definitely weird, but yeah, I miss all the games like we would play QB Club would allow you to hit quarterbacks after the whistle and stuff. I miss all that stuff. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Damn, we have increased the lights so much. Like look how much we put into this. That's progress. Techno Super Bowl was fun, but it was a little before my time. Nice, me too. Oh. All right, guys, my voice is about to give out and I have to stream tomorrow. I'm calling it a night tonight. I've lost my steam. But thank you for being here. Follow up. I'll be back on at 8:30 Central and we'll be going till about this time. Nice. I'm glad we all used to play football. I'm a football parlay guy myself. But we'll see y'all tomorrow. I got to go. My voice is going out right now. Good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.